we got is special. You need to know. I know that you're probably upset, thinking about the things that he said. Now you're here with me with these drunken memories, these drunken memories. Your ex wouldn't let you be free, I guess from all the insecurities. Don't know you want all you need, so let's just live in the moment. Favorite songs keep on going. Don't hesitate to speak your mind, 'cause sometimes peace is hard to find. Don't let it go, 'cause what we got is special. You need to know. I know that you're probably upset, thinking about the things that he said. Now you're here with me with these drunken memories, these drunken memories. I know that you're probably upset, thinking about the things that he said. Now you're here with me with these drunken memories, these drunken memories. I want you so close, closer than you've ever been. Yeah, I wanna know what brought you to put on that dress. Look into my eyes, keep a tempo time with me. You know what I like, don't you be so shy. Show me. She got that L-E-E, ooh, that little black dress, oh, it's just for me. I know it's on, it's on. I'ma fuck you right. I know what you like.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Starland Show. I'm your co host, Moody Violet, and I'm here with.
Tommy Bot.
How is everyone doing tonight?
What's going on? Welcome in. Hello, Notcher is. Hello, Samoa. Welcome in, guys, for the first time. Pink Diamond, as always.
I think Diamond.
Why are you laughing?
Because you just butchered the two names that you said.
Lucas, what's up, Lucas? What's up, Schlotterbeck? And what's up, Overload? Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's week? What's going on in the world of y'all? I have a
Welcome.
pina colada right here, so we already sipping right.
All you need is a beach.
That's right.
Pink dolphin.
What's up, Lewis? What's up, bro? And then you text me when am I coming to CT? Boy, whenever you went me. What's up, Radiant?
We love you too, Pink Diamond.
It's not Chris. Okay, not Chris. So if
Yeah.
it's not Chris, then who is it? Nah, I'm just kidding.
Hi,
But
Overload.
everybody, welcome in. Thanks for the new follows. We got a follow from Chris, not Chris. We got a follow from Trixie. So thank you guys for following. If you're new around here, be sure to hit the follow button so you know when we go live. Um,
Oh,
and yeah,
Tommy, are you ready for push ups today?
who said that?
Lucas. Lucas,
No.
would you rather see him do push ups or would you rather see him take shots? 'Cause I know which one
Or
I'd
would you
rather
rather
see.
Moody get up and get off her ass?
Nah, no one
Um,
wants to see that.
so if you guys are new around here, again, we have Stardust in the chat. If you go next to the chat, you'll see a little circle and it'll tell you how many points you have. You guys can spend those on free submissions, free skip the lines, features. You can spend them on push-ups. You can spend them on dad jokes, whatever your heart desires. We have a lot of ways to redeem points. Um, while I guess you all of you are in here. So me and Moody been reached out to. Guess we'll bring it up. No,
I guess?
why not?
I don't know, because nothing's set in stone.
No, nothing's set in stone, but like I feel like we should talk to the fam a little here.
Sure.
So we got reached out to somebody who is right now in the process of coming out with an app for the phone, for your phone. And basically, short synopsis of the app. If you're an artist, you submit to this app, and basically, it's going to put your song up against other songs. But when the judges are judging your song, they're not going to know your artist name. They're not going to know anything about the cover art, nothing. It's just basic song against song, head on head, one to one. Your song is going to have a record on this app. Okay. So say, Overload submits a song, say Overload submits Go, Go, Go. Go, Go, Go's record could be like 9-0. Okay. And the songs that are 9-0, 10-0, whatever, are going to be entered every week to, I believe it's every week, to win the prize pool of the week, of money. So the app basically is going to be the middleman for us as far as we were reached out to the creator of the app and he wants us to be judges on these songs. So going forward, nothing's set in stone at the moment, but we figured we'll introduce it to you guys since most of our like loyals and you guys are all in here, which we love you guys so much for always being here. But it's nothing set in stone right now, but we may potentially be having a specific stream for this specific like situation. So we may have a stream that's dedicated to this app. The name of the app is
Hit
Hit
play.
Play. Hit Play. So HIT space play. The app's not out yet. I believe it comes out September 12th, but he does have an Instagram. If you want to check him out. So you'll be seeing us work with him a lot. We're excited. Hopefully nothing's really set in stone. We just kind of got reached out to recently. So it's gonna be great. But definitely when it comes out, we're gonna let you guys know because honestly, like it sounds pretty cool. Like the fact that like you can like see your song's record, and it's also like a ranking system too. So all the like the 3-3 songs will be going up against the 3-3 songs, not like the 0-3 songs against the 9-0 songs. So like the 9-0 songs record gets like boosted up like crazy. So it's like a really fair ranking system. So that'll be really cool. And hey, Shay Too Nice, how are you? Shay,
And thank you for
and
the follow.
Supernatural Beats. Thanks for the follows, guys. So yeah, our free submissions are open right now. So if it's is your first time here on stream, you can submit to our stream tonight. Damn, sounds like I should have saved propane then. I mean, you could submit propane to the app. Like it could still pop up on our stream. You know, we're gonna pick like which song's better in the app.
We're not
So
biased, we promise. But I mean, if it's better, it's better, right? Thank you, Quizite, for the follow.
So yeah, basically, we're gonna be streaming the app. The app's gonna be feeding us songs against head to head, and that'll be like, let's just say, I'm just gonna pick a day like Wednesday. That'll be our hit play Wednesdays. Okay. So if you want to be a part of that stream, which will be a little more faster paced, a little more like choosing a song versus a song, you guys could be a part of that. If you wanted to be more like our streams like tonight, like our consistent ones, you know, that you guys know that have been here, it's a little more like sentimental, it's a little more in-depth reviews, a little more like sit down and you know, talk about your guys' songs and hang out and, you know, just bullshit about like breast milk and shit like we always do. But when, you know, Wednesday will be a little more like head-to-head battle, a little more chaos. I feel like it's gonna be a little more chaotic. I don't know. What do you think, Moody?
I agree with that one. I think it's gonna be a little more fun. I'm a little bit more upbeat, like higher pace, I guess.
Yeah, so if you guys want like your songs and like this is gonna be a great opportunity. So we're really excited for that. Fozzy Music, welcome in. How are you? Quizite92, how
I
are
think
you?
it's exquisite, and I completely like butchered that when I first read the
Oh,
follow.
sorry, exquisite. Sorry, I whatever those of you that I butcher your names, whatever I see, the first thing I read in my head, that's what I say out loud.
Oh, I do the same thing. I called them Quizite, so.
Welcome back, Shukratre.
What is
How are
up?
you?
Welcome in.
But yeah, a little bit of you know, what's it called, housekeeping here. Again, first submission's free. Any submission after that is $5. We have every one of your submissions in a Google Drive or in a Google Sheet, so we know. And if you do want to submit, right there in the chat, as Fozzy put, submit your songs there. First one's free. Our frees are still open for tonight. Any submission after your first one is $5. Now,
Have a good
if
night,
you don't
Lucas. Sorry.
have a good night, Lucas. All good, bro. If you guys do not want to wait for your song to be played and you want to be played now, we do have a skip the line feature. So it's $5 to skip the line, and you'll be played after our first little skip the lines here. Fozzy sent and donated. Thank you, Fozzy.
Thank you.
We got your donation, and you will be added to the skip the line. So thanks for supporting us. Right now we do have a couple skip the lines, so we're gonna get through those. But yeah, if anyone's got any questions, leave them in the chat. Again, so it's $10 to skip or $5. So if this is your second submission, which I believe it is, it'll be $10 to submit and skip the line.
Is not Chris still in the chat? Please let us know.
If it is your first submission, like Fozzy, $5 will skip the line, and your free submission will still be there.
Thank you, Logan Key 420 for following us. We got 2 submissions from you. I'm assuming you want to replace one, like the
That
previous
little pina
submission.
colada.
That you want us to replace the first submission that you sent. You sent us a YouTube like link, and then we got a SoundCloud link from you.
Did you redeem a joke, Lucas? Oh, we
I didn't
did.
know if I could use my free one and the
Oh,
paid
my
one.
bad.
So,
My bad.
well, if you want, because you did PayPal us $5. I assumed that was for a skip
I got you,
line,
Lucas.
but if you want to do a free one and a skip, you could also do that. It's up to you. I mean, a free and a paid submission. I mean, so we could play both of your songs tonight.
Hey, Moody.
If you prefer. Yes, Tommy?
What do sprinters eat before their race?
What do they eat?
Nothing. They fast. Do you get it?
Took me a while to get it, but I'm like processing. I'm like, what?
What's up, Logan? Welcome in.
What is up? Welcome to the stream.
Didn't know if I could use my free one and the paid one. Okay, you figured
Okay, yeah,
that
no,
out.
we could play both of them tonight. Just want to know which order
Ducatre
to
just
play
sent the
them.
10 through PayPal. Hope you enjoy. All right, brother. Let's see if I got it. Okay, Fozzie's the last one I see.
Oh
Dude,
my God.
PayPal's so inconsistent with notifications.
It's very so. Like sometimes I get texts, sometimes I get emails, and sometimes I get neither. And sometimes I get both, so. Okay.
Okay, yeah, we got it. We got Chukatre. Sorry, yo. Sorry, I'm butchering that. Okay. So we got you, bro. You're gonna be added to the skip the lines right now. What's up, Schlotterbeck? How are you?
Hello.
Thanks for
How are you
stopping by.
doing?
I'm already ready for your banger you're about to come in here with.
I know.
But again, if anybody is interested, we do have a playlist on Spotify. So if you guys heard the intro to our stream, that was all songs that have been on our stream. This playlist here is every single song that's been on our stream. Most of them are the top ones of the week. If you're new around here, we do a top 3 of the week, and we put that on all of our socials. We just uploaded our top 3 from last week. So definitely be sure to go check that out if you want to see some other artists that, some dope artists that submitted last week. Yeah, that playlist is filled with songs from here. So definitely check out that playlist, guys. Follow it, give it a like. The more followers we get on that, which will you guys know how it works. If we get more followers on that Spotify, it'll just lead to more, which leads to help for you guys. Okay, that playlist is nothing to do for us. That playlist is purely for you guys because we wanted a way to add the bangers from our stream and help you guys get paid. So that is a great way to support the show but also support yourself. Right now we currently have, let's see how many likes we got on that. Right now we have 17 likes on there. So let's try to get that by 20 by the end of the night. And we have 18 songs. So you'll see a lot of bangers in there. And those songs honestly are so crazy good. I've actually added, so I work in retail. I've added a couple of those songs to play in the store that I work at. So definitely great opportunities there for you guys. So be sure to be on the lookout for that. But without further ado, Moody, should we kick it off?
We should. This one.
Yes, sir, Logan. Thank you, Schlotterback. Thanks for the
Thank you.
subscription.
We appreciate you. Thank you for the support.
And guys, tonight we got the smoke machine ready. So if you look, ready? Woo!
I thought
Who's
you had
gonna
it
make that
not
thing go
aimed
off?
towards
I
your
might
face.
have to angle that.
Yeah. That does not seem safe.
Who's gonna make that shit go off tonight? I want to know. Who's gonna be the first one?
You may want to crack open a window.
Oh shit! I'm dropping all my shades. Thank you, Schlotterback. You're the best, as always. Thanks for the support. Cheers.
Thank you.
All right, Moody, you didn't bring it up. Oh, you did. Oh, Schlotterback's up first.
Yeah, he paid to skip the line.
Honeysuckle Vines. Love the title.
I know. I already love the song just because it's Schlotterbeck. We know
Dude,
that.
little
he comes out
backstory
with
here
bangers.
for all of you that don't know, or some of you that are new that I see popping in here. Schlotterback writes the songs, produces the songs, right? Or just writes them. Let us know, because I feel like there was a produce at one point. No,
It's possible. I know he's definitely a songwriter.
the song, I know he definitely writes them. These songs are never ever misses, ever.
Co-produce. Okay.
Co-produce. They're never misses, guys. Like we had the one about the circus, right? A Circus in You, I think it was called. Circus in You.
Don't
Banger.
ask me. I have a memory of a goldfish.
Listen, my memory sucks too, but like when they're really good songs, I always remember them. That was a top song. I think actually both times he was on it was a top song of the week.
Yeah, so we started off strong with this one.
Carnival in You.
Close. Oh,
Close.
you're probably confused with the last room. We got a carnival and looked like a circus vibes.
DJ Joker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hello, welcome.
I'm a DJ producer with Parkinson's. Oh, wow. All right.
Are
Let's
we ready
hear
for
this.
this? This is Honeysuckle Vines by MF Schlotterbeck.
What's good, P Drippy? Welcome in, brother.
Neighborhood up in lights, another summer's passed us by, another dream is blowing in the wind. A jar of pride overflows, the gates of Greentown they will hold our story deep inside. Fireworks in the dark over the fence off to the north, of old stars in a future sky. Here I give everything, 'cause tomorrow may not bring the glory back alive.
Moody, can you scroll down for the lyrics?
All treasures in the ties that bind, all magic in the moments far behind. Honeysuckle vine. Alleyways, crumbling rails, these trees could tell a million tales. All the birds could sing again from wires. Clear the lock and find the key. It's so much closer than you'd believe. Still hidden deep inside. There's something in the way we were. Our treasures in the ties of mine. Oh, magic in the moments far behind. Honeysuckle vines. There's something in the way we were. Treasures in the ties of mine. Magic in the moments far behind. There's something in the way we were. That fire still burns inside. Magic in the moments far behind. Honeysuckle vine.
What do we think in the chat? Whew! God damn,
I
man.
got chills.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. The honeysuckle vines part, like how it just kind of like there's that break before it, and it's like, and oh my goodness,
It just
like, I
makes
feel
it
in
hit
my
much
chest.
more.
Dude, I feel it in my chest. Like her voice is crazy good. I agree definitely with the early Taylor Swift vibes, very country-esque vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Like Carrie Underwood kind of vibes too. I don't really listen to country that much, so I can't really name anyone else.
Me neither.
But
I can't help you there.
yo, crazy. Do you guys see like what teamwork does, right? Like having like MF who's like pure strength, like can write like the fuck out of a song. Like his like the writing of these songs is so good. Like there's such a good vision to them. There's such good structure. There's like nothing wrong with these songs like at all as far as writing goes. And then
Mhm.
mixed with her amazing beautiful voice, mixed with MF like who like knows what how the vision that he wants with writing the songs, then can bring that vision to co-produce something. Like this type of teamwork is just like it's really hard to like compete against,
I
you know? Like
know.
it really is. Like I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like I mostly it's just kind of like usually me and then the producer that work on a song. and then whoever mixes it or whatever. But like as far as making the vision of the song, it's like it's hard to go against people like this that like it's a full team. Like I don't know. It's which is amazing for you guys, right? Like that's so good. And you, MF, like it's so good. Like I feel like a lot of people like you recognize that you write really good songs and you recognize like I don't know what you sound like like you like if you were to do these songs yourself, but like the fact that you're able to like kind of I feel like sometimes it's like putting your pride aside to be like, yo, I'm going to find the best singer I can find on this shit. And like, just, it's about the song, not so much about me. Like, and like, I don't know. I feel like that's like very special. And you can feel it in these songs that it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Cause it's like the songs are so written well. Like, I don't know. What do you think? I like, again, this is another one of his submissions that I can't even like, there's nothing I'm going to criticize about this, but I'm just going to like talk about the things I love. So.
No, honestly, I think, well, obviously his strength is a songwriter, but like I think also like the fact that he's able to pick like basically like the perfect singer for that song, right?
Mhm.
Like someone that's really just gonna bring that song to life even more. And that like just fits perfectly within the production, right? Like the production is beautiful, like it's impeccable. Like I love how everything just like fits everything is just like in its place and nothing is like extra or like it sounds really beautiful, and the singer just like takes it over the top, bringing like the lyrics to life. I love, like, I'm a sucker for harmonies, and I think she did it really well. And I just think this is like all of your songs, honestly, MF, are just like really beautifully done and just like everything that we ask for, basically.
Thank you for submitting another banger and another top 3 contender early on. I like
I
the songs
know.
like that are so hard to follow.
Definitely. Hey,
Pride
but
aside, all about the song. That's right. And again, this goes to everyone else out there. Sometimes too, when Fozzy said wonderful song, DJ Joker said that's real country, Radiant Everything said beautiful. I feel like this is definitely a Radiant Everything type song. Like I feel like she'd like this. Chris says this is cool. Again, me and Moody have talked about, had conversations before about like sometimes just doing what's best for the song. There's times where like I've made like let's just say like I made a really good hook to a song and I go to do the verse and say I worked like 2 straight nights on the verse. Okay? Say I worked 2 straight nights on a verse. Now in my head I'm like, fuck, I got to use this verse because like I worked 2 straight nights on it.
right.
But then sometimes you got to realize like, well, if it's not hitting, like just give it up and maybe try something new. Because like just because you've spent 2 nights on the song, like it don't mean shit. Like you want the best product to come out of like what you know what I mean? Like don't be afraid to waste waste time sometimes. Like it's not really a waste, right? But like don't get so caught up in like, oh, I spent this or this or that on this. Like I got to use it, you know?
Right. I
Um
mean, it's like in business anyways, right? People are like, "Oh no, like I've already invested so much money on this business. I have to like keep throwing money at it to make it work." But like sometimes it just doesn't, and you have to like go a completely different way. And like your money would be like wasted in a way, but like at the end of the day, what's done is done, and you just have to keep going, right? You can't just like keep working at something that's not going to be like benefited to the fullest. So,
Trial and everything is everything in music. Yeah, for sure. Totally agree.
definitely.
I like there's times where even I've done music videos where I've spent so much time getting this perfect shot or this perfect location, and I end up not even using it in the music video because it doesn't fit like the video. And sometimes I'll be like wanting to force it in there just because I did all this work for it. But like if it doesn't fit the video and it's not what's best for the video, then don't do it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we have that discussion all the time, Moody, don't we? That
Yeah,
always comes up.
definitely. But you got to do
Sometimes you
what's
just gotta be like,
best.
you just gotta like close your eyes and just do what's best, like
Yeah.
for this song or video.
Yeah, like
Because
forget about
your
like all
gut
of the work
knows.
that you've done basically, and just be like
And
what's going to give it the best result.
that's kind of how I feel MF takes on his songs. Like, you know what I mean? Like what I'm saying, like when he finds these other singers, like he puts like his own pride away from like maybe wanting to do it himself. And then does what's best for the song, the best possible chance for this song to get the world to hear this song.
Right.
My light's acting weird. Spend weeks on parts that I struggle to steer away from. Yeah. No, it can really suck sometimes.
No, I think we've all been there, honestly. But at the end of the day, like if you feel like something's forced, then it probably shouldn't be, right?
Right. Thanks for submitting.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Oh my god, I have gnats going everywhere.
All right, everybody. Before we get this next song, we're gonna do a little prediction so you guys can gamble your points away. So in the chat, no problem, MF. Always, thank you. In the chat, you'll see a little bar at the top of the chat. Click that, and you guys can gamble. How long do you think this next song is gonna be? Do you think it's gonna be above or below 3 minutes? It usually is always very, very close, so it's pretty much 50-50. So you guys can gamble your Stardust here. You can put as much as you want. Again, this is your money basically to our stream. You can do things like make Moody do a 360. Moody gives a random funny fact. I tell a dad joke. You can make me do push-ups. You can make us take shots. You can get free submissions, cover arts, skip the lines. You can get a skip the line and a submission. So basically you guys can definitely spend your money on here like that. But right now, gamble it if you choose to. If not, you're smarter than most. But I would gamble, and like the degenerate I am, maybe some of you want to gamble. So what TV shows everybody watching right now? What TV show? Any good TV shows anybody's in the middle of? No spoilers, but just write the TV shows. What's your pina colada recipe? So my sister actually made it with her friends. So I have no idea. I'm just drinking it. Cheers.
Is it like one of those like pre-made ones? Damn, chug.
No, it doesn't taste it. It tastes like chunks of pineapple. So.
Ooh. I mean, she could have just like used the pre-made one and added pineapples.
Waiting on new seasons of shows. Oh, which shows? If it's Stranger Things, you'll be waiting until 10 years.
Don't say that. I don't have that long.
All right, Moody, who do we have? Oh, wait. We got to do the drum roll. Is it above or below?
The answer is 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
I would love to know. Loki comes out and during the first. Okay, cool. Congratulations to everyone that picked above 3 minutes. Your Stardust will be in your account ASAP, Rocky. But yeah. I wonder how many we've done. I wonder what the record is. We should keep count.
Of how much people.
I'm gonna keep count moving forward.
Hey, thank you Vermilion for the follow.
I'm gonna keep
And
count
Fotsy
moving
music.
forward.
Of how much people won? I don't get it. Or how much?
No, how much below or above?
Oh, okay.
So far we're at 1. I'm gonna keep count. Start now. What's up, Vermilion? Vermilion.
You good?
All right. Sorry, I'm done. Done that little skit.
All right. So up next we have a song by Vermilion and Fotsy. It's a work in progress.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
Damn, look at that. Vermilly.
All right.
Vermilly in there.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Where'd you go? Oh, okay. You just glitched for a second. Looked like you were gone. Let's go.
I want you to promise me something. If you love someone, you tell them. Even if you're scared that it's not the right thing. Even if you're scared that it will burn your life to the ground.
Careful with that.
You say it loud.
What did I say? What do you want? I swear I'll make it up. Oh my gosh, what have I done? Pain in my chest, can't get to sleep. In these cold and empty sheets. Where did you go? Why did you leave? Lie to me, it would help. Just lie to me, say you found someone else. Lie to me, it would help. Just lie to me, say you found someone else. So I blame myself. Moving too fast, calling it love. Was I just not enough? Nothing makes sense, it don't add up. Slamming the door, not saying a word. It just keeps getting worse. I'm not okay, honest, it hurts. Lie to me, it would help. Just lie to me, say you found someone else. Lie to me, it would help. Just lie to me, say you found someone else. So I blame myself.
Holy fuck. Yo.
This is gonna be a hard week for top threes. Let me just say.
Yo, I'm gonna put god damn. I'm gonna drop some stars in the chat for that one. If you know how we do it with the stars in the chat. They're like the W's. Okay. Drop your W's like Logan, drop the stars. If you need some stars, copy and paste my stars. Okay. Damn. That shit was fire as fuck. I had that smoke machine, you brought it out. Okay.
Didn't think it'd come
Perfect.
out so early too.
My light up glasses are dead though, so let me charge those.
Yeah, go
Moody,
charge
talk
them.
about the song.
Honestly, I don't have much to say. I am a fan of Millennium personally, so I definitely really liked this. This is like when I listen to EDM music, this is basically like the kind of stuff that I like. I like more of like the future based type of stuff. And I think that you guys did a very good job. I know that this is still a work in progress and that the vocals are actually from a song by Millennium. So I'm just kind of very curious to see if you guys are looking for like another artist or what you're gonna do with this, because it sounds great already and it's not even done. So I can't wait for the final version of this. Honestly, this sounds amazing.
That shit was fire as fuck. That
It
shit
really
brought the
was.
smoke machine out. So
Going to hire a vocalist. Nice.
yo,
I don't know who Aloma Steele is, but hopefully
who?
Aloma Steele.
No, that shit was fire. Loma Steele, I'm looking her up. Canadian singer. Okay.
Mm.
No, that shit was fire as fuck. I don't really know who anyone is in that category. I just know like bangers when I hear it. And or Iki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But no, for real, that shit was good. That shit had the smoke machine going, had the smoke machine smoking. Again, I got nothing bad to say. I thought everything was mixed really well. I thought the drops were really, really good. Um, Again, just a banger. I don't know.
I
I
agree.
got nothing bad to say. That was awesome.
Thank you so much for submitting, guys. We hope to
Yeah,
hear the final version once it comes out.
that was some heat for show. Was good, Oriki? Shay Too Nice said great track. I agree. Loma is great.
Tommy, I gotta go pee for a second. You mind distracting
That
the
is
chat?
cool.
Cool. Be right back.
Of course, we'll come back when it's done. Yeah, hell yeah, we would love to hear that. But yeah, so there's a lot of new faces here tonight. So Moody is actually lives in Canada. I live in the U.S. Um, but we did do an in-person stream. Moody flew here from Canada, and we did an in-person stream a couple streams ago. So that was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Where's everybody watching from? Always curious to see. Matt Gray Rap, what up? Also, Moody dropped a sick song and music video this past week. Well, I dropped a song as well with somebody from our stream. If you guys would like to see that later on, definitely stick around. But we want to get through these. Some of you that skipped the line. We got Texas in the house. Cali, fucking love Cali. I wish I was there. New Zealand, is that New Zealand? Logan, a sewer. Tico official says a sewer. Australia, what up, mate? Missouri, okay. Here's some Tommy Boy and Moody music. We can get there. We can get there. Let's get through these. You skip the lines first to keep it fair. I'm in Connecticut. I may switch my first submission with my second submission. Moody's in charge of that, so definitely I will let her know when she comes back. It's so hot right now in Cali. I bet. Aren't you guys going through some like storms and shit too? No, I bet you MF knows what it's like to be hot. It's fucking Texas. That shit's hot as fuck there. I remember last time I was in Texas, people had shit on their dashboards of their car because the sun was melting their dashboard. I ain't never seen some shit like that. That's how you know it's fucking hot. Also, look how much smoke there is in my room now. I feel like I should. Yeah, I forgot that you're from here as well. I always do forget that. I want to go to the beach tomorrow, actually. I'm driving down from Cal right now, so it's not storming. Oh, okay. That's like SoCal, no? That's dealing with the storms. I'm assuming you're in Northern or whatever. Moody, Chris wants to
Yes.
know if he can switch his first submission with his second submission.
Sure. Not a problem.
NorCal. Hey, nice. Fozzie's from North Cal. It's like San Francisco, right? San Francisco. 49ers fans. Any football fans in the chat? We got football coming up soon. Woo woo. I'll be having football on the TV here, Sunday Night Football for our streams. So if anybody wants to watch the games with me and hang out in our stream, I'll be definitely watching the games instead of watching you guys. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey.
I just wanted to piss Moody off. See, I knew
Full
it.
attention to the stream.
Neither MF. So if had I liked the team where I'm from, it'd be Eagles because that's closer. Because I'm South, but I am actually a Seahawks fan. So I've been a Seahawks fan since 4th grade. So the Seattle Seahawks is the team that I root for. Which is actually closer to Northern Cali. So, but you guys are probably all Niners fans up in Northern Cali. You guys probably hate the Seahawks. Rivals there. All right, Moody, are we ready?
No, hold on. We gotta.
We
skip
are
the
not
lines,
ready.
So I gotta.
We are not ready.
I just gotta do some.
All
housekeeping.
right. Oriki has paid to skip the line
Right.
as well.
So I'm just organizing over here.
That's fine. Do whatever you got to do.
There's a lot of submissions here.
Yeah, you guys are killing it tonight.
Did you read the text, by the way?
Buffalo Bills. Yeah, I read it.
All right.
P Drippy, are you here, my brother? If so, we got 2 submissions from you, but because they are not your first submissions to our stream, it is $5 to submit. This goes for anyone here that might not know our rules. It is $5 to submit to our show after your free one. Okay? So your first submission to our show is always free. Any after that is $5 to submit. Now, as a bonus, if you want to skip the line, like many of you beautiful artists have done tonight, you can pay $5 and you will be skipped to in front of all the free submissions and the paids that don't skip. So right now we have a couple people that have skipped the line. So we're going through those. So P Drippy, if you are in here, again, we have your 2 submissions, but because they are not your first ones, we cannot have them on the show to keep it fair to everybody else. So yeah, let us know if you have any questions. Again, that goes to anybody in the chat. If you guys have any questions about how we run things around here, let us know. But again, we love to, like, a lot of you that are coming in here. We see a lot of new faces. You guys are being amazing tonight. I see a lot of you chatting it up when other artists are up. Definitely show one another support because you never fucking know. Like, for example, Fozzy, right? Fozzy's in here. They're in here looking for they're in here looking for artists, right? They're looking in here looking for like someone to sing on a song, right? And what's MF do? That's that no pun intended motherfucker specialty, right? He always finds banger singers. So you never fucking know. Like MF could help and link, and you never fucking know. So definitely being in the chat, showing love to one another, not only supports y'all, but also we've had people collab on our show. We've had a lot happen here. And actually, I've personally collabed with somebody on our stream, Luxon, who that song just dropped this week too. So, hey, Jersey, that's right. So Bordello, welcome in.
Welcome to the stream.
Matt Gray Rap, thanks for the follow.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's hear this next one, Moody.
All right, so this next one is D&D by Shukratre and produced by Flay.
D&D, does that stand for Do Not Disturb?
Or Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons? Or does that stand for...
Hey, we'd love to have you back, Bordello. We're here every Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and thank you for the follow as well. Do Not Disturb. All right. That makes a lot more sense. Dungeons and Dragons.
With something funny like, dick, not douche, but, it's all right.
No.
All right, Do Not Disturb, a.k.a. Dunkin' Donuts. Perfect.
Oh, it's going to make me hungry. And I literally just ate, so. All right, let's hear this one.
Pink's got me fiending, I need it. Phone on D&D, so when she call, I do not see it. You might get your top blown, fucking with us demons. Nigga, this a mop show, sweeping up the pieces. 120 down the highway, nigga, I be speeding. You the type to tell, I'm the type to get up, get even. You might think I'm crazy, yeah, I got my reasons. Went to the fortune teller, she said this is my season. I'm not finna wait, I miss you, okay. Can't lie you in a way, that's why I pushed you away. 3-5 to the face, I might levitate. If I don't see trichomes, I throw it away. Pink's got me fiending, I need it. Phone on D&D, so when she call, I do not see it. You might get your top blown, fucking with us demons. Nigga, this a mop show, sweeping up the pieces.
All right, what do we think in the chat of that one, guys?
Love a summer road trip.
Me personally, I need more. That shit was a vibe. I like the bounce that had when that first 808 came in. Oh my goodness, that thing was rattling. RIP to your rear view mirrors if they're held up by glue. Because I'm sorry, that just might knock them off. No, funny story actually. Me and one of my friends in high school, he was my parking space roommate. My parking space roommate, neighbor, I should say.
Okay.
So he had subwoofers in his car. And like when you're in high school, you're like, whoa, like subwoofers, whatever. So we would go in his like '06 Honda or whatever the fuck it was. And like one time, literally his mirror shook off of like his rearview mirror shook off from
Really?
his subwoofers. We would sit in his car like before the fucking like the bell would ring and we would just blast songs. That shit shook off. But no, this shit was a vibe. I would say I wouldn't really change much other than make this longer. Because I feel like it definitely was too short because I liked it.
Yeah.
Maybe also I hear some kind of like pitch shifting backings going on in here too, like some low pitch shifts. That kind of like that, the low pitch shifting. I hear some of that maybe mixed in as backing vocals to maybe thicken up some of the hook. I think this is a really solid hook, but again, I would want the hook to kind of stand away from the verses a little bit. We always talk about separation, hooks and verses. Very solid hook. It'll be catchy, but I think if you can separate it with more thickness and more backings, and maybe I hear like some pitch shifting. So maybe pan one to the left, one to the right, and have your lead, and then just maybe use that just for the hook on this, so it can like separate the thickness a little bit from the rest of the song. Welcome in. Is that I Flaro official? Dude, I have a trouble.
Oh, I thought that was an I too, to be honest.
I have a trouble.
I have a trouble.
Moody,
You have
what do
trouble differentiating
you-
between I's and L's. We get it.
What do you
No,
think?
I most of what I was gonna say also was backings, and I kind of agree with you. Like hearing back what you said with the like pitch shifting.
colada.
Really? I don't think you need any more. You're already slurring your words already. No, definitely I feel like backings would add like that extra like, make it hit like extra hard, especially in the hook. Overall, like I feel like the mix in your vocals, like it sounds clean, but I feel like it sounds a little thin to me. I feel like I'm missing a little bit of that deep end. I know that like you probably like want like the 808s to hit a little harder. That's why you like took out most of them, but I feel like with this type of like for it to like like sit better with this beat because it's so like low end heavy, like I feel like I need a little bit of that like deepness in your voice too, so it like blends in better. But overall, I think this was dope. I love the flows and how you wrote on the beat. Definitely gives it that nice little bounce that Tommy was talking about and makes us want more, definitely. So, thank you so much for submitting your song, and we hope to have you in our stream in the future.
Yeah, thank you for submitting and supporting us. It really does mean the world.
Yeah.
Bordello, thanks for the follow. I don't know if I said that already, but thanks twice. I saw you
I
said you didn't
said
have
it.
time. Dude, my room, I gotta get some of this smoke.
Did you open your like a window or something?
No, but I need to.
You should.
Who's gonna make that smoke machine go off again and again? Who likes the fit tonight?
I do. I've seen that fit, no? In
Yeah.
person?
Yep. What's poppin', Lunar Bloom? Lunar Bloom. Sorry. Or Lunar Blexman. Blexum.
Blexum. I like that one better. What's up? How you
You are
doing?
Blexum.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Lunar Bloom. One of the hardest bars I've seen, speaking of X's and O's, Token had this one bar on his song. He said, I keep my X's in line like tic-tac-toe. Oh my God. I just thought of that because like the X,
Yeah,
he has
I get
X's instead of O's, and
I
made
get
me
it.
think of tic-tac-toe.
You don't have to explain.
That shit is a
Your
bomb.
brain works in mysterious ways anyways. If you just said that like you thought of it because you were drinking pina colada, I would believe you.
That's fair.
Anyways, are you ready for the next song?
Hell yeah.
This is a song by Oriki. This is Any Type of Love.
I like how you read that with a question mark.
It has a question mark. What do you what do you expect?
Any type of love?
I saw the question mark too late. So
Or
I
could it be like,
hesitated.
or could it be more like any type of love?
No, that doesn't sound
Or
like a question.
or like any type of love?
Okay, that one kind of works, but like it's still kind of the same.
You're like any type of love?
Any type of love? Any type of love?
It's like Moody thought that was like her acting debut.
I mean, I feel like if I had like an acting gig, I would read the script before going into the audition, you know? Not just be
Yeah,
like, any
gotcha.
type of love? That's what happened to me.
See, there's a space after love. So
Any type of love?
I think it's more of like any type of love. I don't fucking know. All right, let's hear this shit.
All right, let's hear it.
Never knew I'd be made for any type of love. Oh, any type of love. Then you saw me from above. You got me wrapped around your finger, constant linger leaves me limping for just any type of love. Oh, any type of love.
Moody, can you pause it real quick?
I know.
I feel bad because he has an ad.
Yeah, and he did pay to skip, so
That's what I'm saying. You support us, we got your back. Let us know when you're back.
he can't. He doesn't know.
Okay. I'm assuming you'll let us know when you're back. And you know what? If you support us, well, we got your back. It's good. Let's go. Play that shit.
All right.
Run it back like another 10, 15 seconds.
I'm gonna
preview.
just play it from the beginning.
Play that shit from the beginning.
All right, let's hear it.
You support us, we got you, fam. Let's go, chat. Let them know what you think. Any type of love.
Never knew I'd be made for any type of love. Oh, any type of love. Then you saw me from above. You got me wrapped around your finger, constant linger leaves me limping for just any type
Smooth vibes. This is vibey. Definitely agree with that.
Very smooth too. I think like I think you have a lot of control in your voice. I definitely think is a highlight. Um, I would say for me, I think the strong points are definitely I hear the harmonies too. I wish I feel like you could make better comments about harmonies because you have the headphones on. So, like, for those of you that don't know, we watch the stream. I listen on speakers, Moody listens on headphones, so we can kind of get like both perspectives. Because this is um a lot of the importance of listening to a mix, especially like when we're dropping our own stuff. We listen to it on multiple different things, headphones, speakers, and the car test. Right, my favorite's the car test. If it sounds good in the car, I don't give a fuck what anything else sounds like. Me
I mean, you
personally,
should.
you should, but I don't. If it
I
sounds
mean,
good in the car, for me, I'm good. Wrap that shit up, put it on a boat, ship
yeah,
it
but
out
like
because
like you got to think about like how people are going to listen to your songs mostly, right? Like a lot of people, yes, they're going to listen to it in the car, but what are like other people going to listen to? Like they're going to listen to on their phones, like on their AirPods or whatever, like and
yeah, but
everything sounds different on each one, right?
I've found if it sounds good in the car, it then sounds good on everything else, but it's not vice versa. Like
Not
it's not
always.
like to me, I personally only listen to music mostly in the car if it's not on stream. Sometimes I'll just throw it on when I'm cleaning and shit. But like me listening to my stuff mostly in the car, so I please myself.
Right.
So if I'm happy with it, that's what I go with. But each to their own. But that's why we listen to different things because you pick up on different things. But I definitely think that the harmonies were on point. I think your vocal control is really on point. Look at that, Shay. Is it Shay or Shy? Because I know people that like go by Cheyenne. So, or is it Shay? Like it could be
Che.
Shay. So Shay. Um,
Shy.
Shy. Got it. See, I was
Okay.
right. I was right. Like Cheyenne, I guess, or Shy. Maybe it's not Cheyenne. I don't know. Agreed. Card is the final for me too. Right.
Yeah.
Car test is vital, right? Thank
Car
you.
test
Thanks.
is
Thanks,
the
folks.
most important, but you definitely shouldn't like not test on others, right? Because like your phone in particular, like most phones they play in mono, and mono sounds very different than stereo, right? And like a
I know
lot of
too,
things can be
like
lost.
a lot of people too, because we're underground artists, might not give us that car chance. They might just like scroll past on Instagram and see it and hear it on Instagram, and that's it. That's your
Exactly.
only impression.
And that's why
So no, I
you
agree.
need
I
to make it
agree.
sound good on your phone, like especially, right? Because like a lot of like their first exposure with people are like through Instagram or through like ads or whatever.
I
I
make
mean,
music on phone. That's crazy.
that is crazy. I don't know how you did that.
You made this on a phone? That's crazy.
Uh,
But see, in my experience, the car test, like if something sounds good in the car to me, like I've rarely ever like then heard it on my phone and been like, oh, right? Because I can pick up on more in the car.
I mean, to be
Um,
fair, I've mixed a couple of songs of yours, and I listened to it on my phone and other headphones before I send it over to you. So obviously, it's gonna sound good.
well, true, but like even before you were doing that, like
True.
if I like them in the car, I like I'll like them on the phone. But if I like something on the phone, I don't always like it in the car. Like
And
it
I think
doesn't
that
work that
also
way.
is because like you already like you use like pre-mixed beats, right? Like I feel like that's more important like on like mixing beats themselves because it's like I don't know,
What's
like
up, Jaden?
especially
Same.
like
Yeah.
hello Jaden, how you doing? Um
BandLab. I've heard a lot of people starting to use BandLab, huh? They've made a real name for themselves lately.
yeah. But no, I feel like 'cause especially like headphones, they're not really good with bass, and my car is really good with bass. So sometimes I like go and like mix a beat, and like I go listen to it on the car, and I'm like, whoa, that bass is too much, too much. Need to turn that down. But no,
Dude,
definitely
this
like
song was sorry. Sorry, I
go
didn't mean to
ahead,
cut you off.
go ahead.
This song was, like, so good, and the fact that this was made on a phone is crazy to me. Cause like, how much more accessible is it for, like, people to make music? Like, the
Right, like
fact that you're
all you
able to
need is
make
a
a song
phone.
like this on your phone. Like, I remember, like, when I started, like, mics were expensive as fuck. I mean, some still are, but, like, even, like, and that was 2017. That's not even that long ago. Like, imagine like before that how hard it was to like make songs. Now it's just like you can make a banger on fucking BandLab on your phone. Like, how much easier is it gonna fucking be? Like, can I make one with like my fucking pillow in my bed? Like, holy shit.
Probably.
Like, it's like, yo, like there's this new app for your fucking calculator, and you can make a fucking beat on your calculator at school. Like, I would not fucking like
Wait, so you
seriously.
hook up a microphone to your phone? How do you do that?
Probably the same
'Cause-
way you would for like TikTok Live and all, no?
Yeah, but like for my like do you use like an audio interface? Cuz like for the NT1A, like I have the same one like right here. You need like
Of course you
what's
do,
that called?
Overload.
Like phantom power? USB
There's an adapter.
Really? Cuz I know you need like phantom power or whatever the fuck that is to like get like to like power the mic. So I don't know how the adapter works, but I'm glad it works for you cuz that makes it much easier for you, I'm assuming.
How's school going, Overload? Overload, I feel like you guys started school hella early too, by the way. We never talked about that. You started school like early as shit. Anyone else in schools right now, let us know.
It's like a charger port on one end and a USB on the other.
So it's like it splits. It's a splitter. This is late for us. That ain't late here. Like, we don't start here until after Labor Day. And
I
by
don't
we, I
remember
mean,
when
you know,
people
people still in school.
start school. It's been
It's
way
usually
too fucking long for me.
Started school
Started
2 weeks ago. That's crazy, dude. Around here, does like they don't go back to school until like after September, like 4th, 5th.
You go into
Still
June.
going into June. That's crazy.
My
That's
God.
early as shit.
June is early? No, like they finish school in June. No, is that not what you meant?
No, but I'm saying to start now.
Oh,
I'm in school for. Oh, nice.
that's
Sweet.
awesome.
What year are you in? But thank you for submitting. That
Yeah.
was a great song. Again, I don't have much feedback other than maybe just I don't know, Moody. What would you say? You didn't really
No,
tap
you
in a
didn't. You
little
never
bit.
let me speak about the song. You went on
Sorry.
this whole rant about car tests and stuff. No, mostly what I was gonna say is that the lead vocals to me seemed a little bit quiet in comparison to the backings. I feel like the backings were at a
Mm.
good volume. But then like backing should be a little bit quieter than the lead, right? Usually.
You know what? Yeah, now that you're bringing it up, like there's that moment of like in between the backings, like the ooze that
Mhm.
kind of came in between. I feel like they kind of just hit you rather
Mhm.
than like just being like a good like, you know, like middle piece, like a good like it wasn't blended in like right in the beginning of the song it happened.
Yeah.
So I agree with what you're saying. Maybe those should have been turned down, and that might help that transition from like the like super layered section versus the not layered section.
Yeah, so I would aim like the lead vocals to more having to like similar levels to how you had like the backings, and then turn the backings down just a little bit just to kind of mix everything together. But overall, I think these are really good vibes. I really enjoyed the song, so thank you for submitting it.
Uh-oh, Lunar Bloom. Redeeming some Stardust here.
Here we go.
All right, everybody. So we did have to close free submission. No problem. So if you are looking to get played and you did submit your song before this song, you are locked in for the night, but we did close our submissions here. Moody, can you highlight which one we stopped at?
Oh, yes. I will do that.
And also, P Drippy, if you're in here, we got another submission. So we now have 3 submissions from you, but again, this isn't your first time on the show, so it would be $5 to get played on the stream. So if you're here and you're confused about it, definitely let us know in the chat. But channel points, no, Overload, those don't count tonight either. Those are technically still free submissions. So right now, anything that's getting played tonight is if it was submitted before that last song. If not, it's just $5 to submit for tonight. You know? we have to cut it off at some point, or we're gonna be here all night.
That is true.
Did you just do another one?
No,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to.
They've found their channel points there.
There we go. If you didn't know, you had channel points, and you can use them to redeem some 360s if you like.
All right. Literally just finished a song about the cement. Well, sorry, Overload.
We're here every Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can submit it next week.
Oh, fuck you, Overload.
Oh my god.
Now he's gonna be an asshole.
Oh my god. And you guys, if I didn't know, you can also redeem points to make us both take shots. So, just like Overload just did.
Look, see, now Overload's being reckless in here. Weird as shit. He's coming at people. Don't come at people. What's up, Robin? So our free submissions are closed for the night. So if you do want to be on tonight, it would be $5 to submit to get on the stream. And if you want to be played next, it's $5 to submit. Overload, don't be a grumpy troll.
Oh, Jesus. I think I may have filled
Oh,
this
shit.
one up too
Let me
much.
go get my tequila. Hold on.
All right. I'm gonna have to go get a new bottle soon. Like, this is like it's almost done. You guys keep making us drink. So, how's everyone enjoying the night so far? We've gotten some bangers to start off the show. Honestly, I feel like we keep having to like close the stream, the free submissions, earlier and earlier, and like we purposely didn't like because how we started the show was we used to look for people to submit their songs on the stream, and purposely this week we're like, oh, we keep getting a lot of submissions through Twitch and like through people finding us, so we're like, let's not look for as many as we usually do, so we don't have to close free submissions so early. But still keep
Moody, we can, you know what we can do, like when we do that app shit, when they download the app, they get a free submission. We could do something like that.
Oh, that's true. I'll submit when I make a music video for it. Ooh, you're making a music video. That's exciting.
All right, everybody, here's the tequila.
Hold on, let me throw away my gum before I like swallow it accidentally.
Japanese fried rice. Yo, you're making me
Ooh.
hungry.
That sounds yummy. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, and thank you, TNT Robin, for following us.
All right, Overload did redeem a shot. Hold on.
I filled mine up a little too much. Need to get my
That kinda
chaser
vibe.
ready of some H2O.
Shout out to you, Overload.
Don't drink though. You're too young for that still. Give it like 10
Yeah,
more years.
we should mention that we are of age. You know?
Yes. I am way past legal age. I am a decade past the legal drinking age here in Canada, so damn, that makes me sound old as fuck.
That does. Shout out to Tits.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Never realized that everyone can like see my name now.
Don't say that. Don't say that as I'm doing that.
Say what?
Like something funny.
That
Almost
wasn't
came out
funny.
my nose. It almost came out my nose.
That wasn't oh, that'd be nasty.
It's gonna burn.
Damn, Overload big spender over here today. Flaro, oh god.
What a dick.
I live in Quebec. Montreal.
I live in the
specifically.
United States. I don't live in Canada.
How did you know it was Canada though? Like I know I said 18, but I feel like there's other places in the world.
Well, it
that
was
are-
mentioned earlier.
Was it?
Yeah. Well, I think it was actually, you know what? It was when you went to the bathroom I said it.
Don't be telling people my secrets. Come on. People are gonna come stalk me over here. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna be an
actually told them
asshole,
your
though.
address.
Don't do that. I'll tell them yours. How about that?
That's fine. I want to die.
I don't.
All right, guys, we got the Crocs on. New Crocs. Oh, fuck you, Overload, you
You're
asshole.
from Alberta. That's nice. That's very far from me, isn't it?
Right after I just took some fucking shots,
Yeah,
too. What
you
a
need
dick.
to make them hit better, you know? Are you
Oh,
still
they're gonna
drinking?
hit.
Are you still drinking some pina colada?
Some things are gonna hit in, like, rice in an elevator.
Moody will definitely have approximately 16 men and women at her house in a span of 45 minutes. I hope not.
Moody already does have that. She's a swinger.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Jesus. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Congratulations.
Fuck you, Overload. Okay, because you know what? That's just less songs from your album.
That's true. You didn't think about that, or you just gave up on submitting your songs from your album Overload?
Indiana in the building. Hell yeah. Shout out to Overload.
That's true. You guys
Now
can
you're
become
gonna have 15 to
pals.
16 people at your house.
Yeah.
Man, those were actually hard. I haven't done them in a while, I find.
That's true. People have spared you for the past couple of streams. How do you find my address?
Yeah, Overload lives in Hawkins. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. He's a little fucking demogorgon.
Don't swap me, my mom is sleeping.
Sorry.
Are you good?
No. Also, for some reason, my TV turned off. I don't know what happened here.
It went on like standby mode or some shit.
I got hit with an ad.
An ad
I'm
on
not
your
subscribed.
TV?
I'm on YouTube.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I'm not subscribed, apparently. So, speaking of ads, if you don't want to get hit with an ad here, you can subscribe to us for free if you have Amazon Prime. It not only supports us, you get no ads, you get our cool emotes and a cool badge next to your name. Oh my god, those push-ups hurt.
That means you need to
Fuck.
do them more often. I thought you were gonna hit the gym. What happened?
Yeah, that's next week.
You keep saying that every single week. Next week
All right.
needs to come up at some point.
Who do we
Alright.
got up?
Up next, we have "Make You Famous" by Miles
By Kilometers Castillo. Oh.
Castello. That's definitely an E.
Miles. Get it? See what I did there? Kilometers. You know,
I got it. That wasn't funny.
that was a Canada joke.
Haha. Let's hear this one.
Miles Costello. Let's do it.
You said that's so white.
How do you know it's not white?
Because I feel
Have
like
you ever?
white
have you- you've
people
never-
wouldn't put two L's next to each other, because that's not
No,
a white
'cause
thing
there's-
to do.
There's Elvis Costello.
Yeah, and it's probably like some sort of Latin background that he has.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, do that. Because I've never seen any English word that has two L's back to back.
Irish. So fuck off.
They be doing some weird shit. They've been like just
See?
throwing some like alphabet soup, like picking up random letters and
Yeah,
then,
like
pronouncing
hello.
it different.
Thank you. Thanks, Logan. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, that's the only one.
Cello.
What?
Cello. Mellow. Come on, Moody.
All right. I stand down. I don't think he's white, Moody. You think it's Overload? Why are you telling that to me? I'm telling he's not white. Like, I'm saying that he's not white, and clearly, like from the picture, you're telling me that I'm right, that he is not white.
Bell.
All right, guys, I get it.
Bell.
Look up the origin of Costello, though.
Irish.
Costello? That last name? Hey, Pepito, how are you doing? Welcome back.
Irish, it says.
Not that guy, though, that you looked up. Just like the...
I did.
Oh, it's Irish? He doesn't look Irish.
Why? You can't be black and Irish?
I think that's like the whole point. I
What
mean,
the whole point?
nowadays, yes,
The
but
point
like,
of what? What's the point?
like geography, like people are white because they're like far away from like the sun, and that's why they're white, and that's why people in Africa are like usually darker skinned because they're closer to the sun, and it needs to protect them from the sun because like the melanin protects them, and they don't need as much sunscreen. People in the north, they don't need it because there's no sun here, you know. That's why people here are white.
You hear that, guys? The point of Ireland is for there to be no blacks, apparently.
Not of Ireland, of all the
We're getting
north.
fucking canceled. How are we gonna have any sponsors?
That question was. It's not even a trap. It's like, dude, that's why people.
Play the fucking song.
All right, this is "Make You Famous" by Miles Costello.
This is you, Moody.
We was burning like cigarettes on a cold night. I was fighting at a stop time just to slow you down. Tastes just like champagne, it's so right. You could be my co-star when there's no lights. You like the way I play. I got your body calling for this. Let your walls cool down. There's no need to fake it. Cause maybe you've been living like a rock star. I'm a fan, baby. I'm a fan, baby. All of my attention gon' make you famous. Oh yeah. Yeah. I've been chasing things, but never caught a wave. Now I'm caught up in you. Make your body sing like a musical. I'll be a paparazzi snapping beautiful pictures. No, I would never sell you to the highest bidder. Rather keep you for myself, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Shit, I admit I might. Cause baby, you be living like a rock star. I'm a fan, baby. I'm a fan, baby. Yeah, all of my attention will make you famous. Living like a rock star. I'm a fan, baby. All of my attention will make you famous. Living like a rock star. I'm a fan, baby. All of my attention will make you famous. Living like a rock star, I'm a fan, baby. All of my attention will make you.
Sheesh. God damn.
That was nice.
I bet that's not what you were expecting.
Definitely not. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that.
Yo, because the only reason I say that is because it's not what I was expecting. Like, I feel like this was like very unique.
Yes, I agree.
I feel like I don't really hear shit like this. I very rarely will like say when vocals carry a beat, or like the vocals made the song, right?
Mhm.
Usually, like even the best songs we've had on stream, they're like 1-in-1 with the beat, like
Right.
nothing missed. But here, not that the beat didn't do a bad job, it's just like the vocals made this song like through the roof.
I agree.
You know, the vocals are very strong, like MF said. The falsetto is crazy. That first one, when I first heard that shit, oh my god. This was like a very simple song.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not getting the most catchy vibes, but I'm getting very like vocal. Like this was like a vocal showcase here.
Definitely.
So like just because of that, I want to hear more. Like I already want to really hear more. And I feel like I know a lot of people that would like love this. I get like for some reason I get like the old like an oldie like I feel like the younger generation can respect the vocals, but they won't respect like the fact that like how natural and how like beautiful this sounds. Like I feel like the younger generations more nowadays about like, how can I make this into a song that just like explodes, right? As quick as possible. But this to me is like more appreciated with like the older crowd as far as demographics of this goes. Um but I honestly, like, would just love to hear, like, a song like, not that this isn't a song, but I wanna hear, like, that catchiness, like, because 'cause
Yeah,
I'm sure this artist has it because I definitely hear the, like, the talent, right?
definitely.
Pepito said, "Gave the song a life, good stuff." Definitely, definitely, and Pepito, thank you for supporting this artist as well as us. I saw your, nice comment in the chat earlier,
Yeah, thank
so
you.
thank you. Moody, what do you got to say?
Honestly, I don't have much to say. I think you said it all. Like just like the vocals are so strong here. Like MF said that like I wasn't even paying attention to anything else. I was just kind of drowning in his vocals and I really liked it. I liked that he had like the like that dynamic range, just like experimenting with his voice. He had some harmonies in there. Like I honestly like it was a different type of song for sure, but I definitely really did enjoy it. It's on my playlist now. Good job. Oh, that's nice. Logan says it was fire. I agree. I like it's not the type of song that you like hear much nowadays, but it was definitely it was really refreshing experimental vibes here. Definitely. I agree. Like it definitely worked too. Like a lot of like experimental songs nowadays I find it's just people trying to do too much. Or just trying to like make things sound just weird. Just for like I guess like that shock value nowadays, right? Because like you need to be like stand out from the crowd. But like I feel like this was just like nice and simple. It was different, but like everything about it really worked for me. So thank you so much, Miles, for submitting your song. We hope to hear more from you in the future.
All right. So yeah, again, like Moody said, thanks for submitting. And holy fuck, those vocals were crazy. Also, let us know how to say your name so me and Moody can maybe we can put a bet down to see who's right.
I don't like gambling.
That was really refreshing. That was.
It really was.
Shy said it's on my playlist. Yeah. Perfect. You guys in here supporting are amazing. But yeah, so definitely would love to hear more.
Me too.
Up next, we have Onyx, who this is Onyx's third time on the stream. Onyx had a top song of the week a few weeks ago. Again, if you're new around here, we do a top 3 songs of the stream. So if you want to have a chance to be on our Instagram, featured on our Instagram, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, we put up the top 3 songs from each stream. This stream is already going to be impossible for us. Can't wait to sit here and argue with Moody about this.
It's not gonna be fun. Like we
Stovalt,
just
thank you
started
for
the
the
stream.
follow.
Thank
Welcome in,
you.
Stovalt. How are you? How are you doing? How's your night going? But we basically put the top 3 strong songs of the stream onto our Instagram, TikTok, all of that jazz. And, we do like a whole promotion thing for you guys. So Onyx and Joy have definitely already, JOY, have already been on that. So and the second song that they had was a banger as well. So we are already prepared for a banger here. So everybody get your fire extinguishers out and let's get ready to put this heat out. No, that was actually really corny. Sorry.
That was really bad. But this is Super Stylin' by Onyx
You see
and
that on the TV? That's the Sun. Okay. So if you want your chance to be in the Sun playlist, okay, we have the playlist right here. Boom. And actually, Moody, while this song is playing and you're enjoying it, can you add those 2 first songs of the stream? If MF's song is on Spotify, add that to the playlist. And also, can you add just off the top of my head, I wanted to say this earlier. Shit, what was the second one?
The second
I
one was
forget.
Fotzi's song.
I don't think that is right. Because it has the other vocals. I don't know if they
It
were
was
able to get it.
it was a work in progress.
Oh, right. So definitely add an MF song on there. Let's say that
MF, are
earlier.
your songs in Spotify? Because I feel like they aren't.
Let's go, Black Atlanta. Love the use of the V for the A there. Welcome in.
Thank you
How
for
are
the
you?
follow.
Thank you for the follow. Peachy says, y'all ain't ready for when you listen to my song. It's going to be a certified classic. We like that vibe. We like the energy. We like the confidence. And we are excited to see. Did you submit to our stream?
No, they're not on Spotify. Damn. Well, it would definitely be added to our
Also,
playlists.
motherfucker Slaughterback, why the hell not? Them songs need to be because I want to hear them on my own. So, what the fuck?
Yeah, you should definitely look into putting those songs
A
on
holiday
Spotify.
banger for the ages.
What holiday?
Are we talking like Christmas? Like, or is Santa gonna be throwing it back? Like, are we talking? Are we talking jack-o'-lantern? Like,
Yeah, what kind
Jack?
of holiday? The
We're
Thanksgiving.
talking about like spooky, like just ghost twerking. Like, what are we talking about here? Are we talking about really stuffing the Thanksgiving? If you know what I mean, you know, stuffing the turkey. Just because I try to pitch the industry on these songs. Oh, okay. So you're trying to pitch these songs, so you want them to like do it. Gotcha. National Hot Dog Day. National Dog Day was yesterday. National Hot Dog Day. Is it today? Oh, that's the holiday. Oh, okay. That's the holiday that you got. Is it National Hot Dog Day? Or is like are dogs gonna be flying like glizzies? Like what's going on?
It's a Christmas
classic.
classic.
We've
but
got
we do
Thanksgiving.
gotta think.
Damn, so you're just the holiday hot dropper.
No, Tommy, please stop.
So you're just the holiday dropper. Like you see a holiday and you're like, fuck it, I'm dropping a banger, right? I feel that.
That's actually
Like,
pretty smart.
You make Santa twerking, you're making the ghosts like I don't even know. Like you got the Easter bunny hopping into some DMs or something. I don't know. The holiday dropper. That's right. That's like that's like when like artists I feel like sometimes just come out of nowhere on their birthday. It's gonna be blaring the car some fuck yeah, like around here we got like some stations that play Christmas music and like all the fucking white girls got their fucking frappuccinos or their
Dude, you know
lattes
Mariah
on.
Carey just
Fucking
comes alive like right after like
Stovall
basically
sent
Halloween.
something in. Hell yeah, we got a fucking submission from Stovall. So Stovall, in case you're confused, and again, this goes for anyone new around here, our free submissions are closed for the night, but because you paid to submit, you are going to be played tonight. So thank you for submitting. If you do want to skip the line, we do have that feature for $5. Michael Bublé, definitely no. Peachy in. Yeah, Peachy. Talking about Peachy. That's the holiday dropper, making the Easter bunnies, the Santa Claus is twerking and everything. So we're excited for that. Did you even submit?
Yeah, what did you submit, Peachy?
Moody, if you want to do yourself a favor and drag Stovall above that bolded one, that might help you out.
Yeah, I was just checking.
Stovall, but thank you for supporting us. You will be played tonight. The holiday dropper, huh? Now that's crazy, dude. That's actually funny. It's for free, but I can do paid. What you don't have to say your email, but you can actually you might have to say your because like we basically just have a list of everybody that submitted and their email and like what they submitted. So how long ago did you submit? That actually might help if you don't want to say your email. Anyway, while the holiday dropper gets going here, 45 minutes ago. Real quick though, P Drippy, I saw that you were in the chat. So if you are here, please answer me. If you want your songs played, it is the submission fee tonight. If not, Moody's gonna have to take them out of our list here because it's getting all jumbled up.
Yes.
So P Drippy roll call. I know you're always in here, bro, chatting away.
He like hops in here and there.
All right. While we're getting this figured out, let's hear some Onyx. Let's hear this banger. Get those fire extinguishers out, folks. Let's go.
All right, this is Super Stylin' by Onyx and Joy.
I'm driving with the DeLorean, 'cause you're right next to me with something more than friends. Tell me what you did to me, to me. There's a world outside you need to see. 'Cause baby, we just paint the picture way before everything crumbles in the way of the storm. 'Cause I need your laughing when the sunshine is born. We don't need no back and forth. I push my luck with a superstar. To our love, nothing could have stopped me. Giving up with a superstar. We don't need no strangers' eyes, 'cause we forget the lies. Baby, we just superstar. There's something about you and me. We create a new chemistry. You get me high with that gravity. Baby, I can't get you off my mind. My mind. One touch from you and I'm paralyzed. 'Cause baby, we just paint the picture way before everything crumbles in the way of the storm. 'Cause I need your laughing when the sunshine is born. We don't need no back and forth. I push my luck with a superstar. To our love, nothing could have stopped me. Giving up with a superstar. We don't need no strangers' eyes, 'cause we forget the lies. Baby, we just superstar. I know that you're bittersweet and sour. Come into my life, and girl, you're the kind of magic I devour. No matter the place or the hour, we're a superstar. To our love, nothing could have stopped me. Giving up with a superstar. We don't need no strangers' eyes, 'cause we forget the lies. Baby, we just superstar. Baby, we're 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 superstar. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, what did we think of Super Stylin'? Let us know in the chat. I dig it.
Dude, Onyx and like the songs from this album or EP, whatever this project is, are so fucking good. Nice
I
tune. I
agree.
dig it. I definitely agree. They got like a nice funk to them too. Like
Yeah.
there's like a consistency to them. And I feel like there's a consistency to where you can pick their sound but not be like tired of them.
Right. It's like, oh, but this
Um,
definitely Onyx, right? Like,
I already knew like going into the song just because now I have this trust for them, like that this is gonna be slap at the bass, man. Yeah, that's a funny movie there. My dad loves that movie because my dad loves Rush. But I feel like I have this like sense of trust now. We like some of you like MF, now Onyx is getting there. There's some of you that like submit frequently to us that we start to build this trust. Like I trust you're gonna send us a banger. So I almost don't even like, I kind of shut off my like technicality brain, and I turn on my just vibe out and have fun and just listen brain, which is good because I don't I don't have to like sit there and like listen as hard and as like specific for like, like the nitty gritty stuff. I trust that like the mix is going to be fire. I trust that the beat's going to be fire. I trust that the vocals are going to be great. So I can kind of just enjoy and listen to the lyrics. Cuz sometimes I'm not going to lie to you guys, when I'm being really like, when some new artists, I'm like okay, I'm listening for the mix, I'm listening for the vocals, how are they doing? I'm listening for any backings, any and that stuff. And as I'm listening for some of that stuff, sometimes I like don't get to enjoy the lyrics as much. Now there are times when like an artist quickly establishes that they know what they're doing, and then I can listen to lyrics. But I do enjoy when I get to listen to lyrics, like for example, Onyx or MF. I can just sit back, relax, and enjoy like the vibe in the lyrics because I trust everything else is working right. And that's how I feel about Onyx too. Like, and Onyx and JOI, they're very, very talented, and these songs are amazing. And every single one of them could be a top 3 contender for sure. Pishi in the $5 submit. All right, we got you. So we had your submission. Now we're gonna skip the line, so you're gonna be up next.
Yeah.
So thank you, Pishi, for submitting and supporting our stream.
We appreciate you.
But again, Onyx, that's what I think. Moody, what do you think?
I have to agree with you entirely. I wasn't really paying attention to the song. Really, I was just vibing out because, like, I know that what he's gonna pull out is gonna be a banger. So I was just like, sit back, relax, and enjoy, basically. What I did notice with the song, though, I feel like the snare came kind of like, normally it's like at the 2 and 4, and I feel like it kind of came early, which kind of like gave it even more of like a funky type of beat. Which I definitely enjoyed because it was like different, because like I feel like usually like pop songs are just like that similar rhythm, but like just like changing a little bit, like something up a little bit, just kind of makes it like original in its own way, while like everything is just pretty much consistent. But I really enjoyed it, honestly. I don't think Onyx can do us any wrong.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. W song, W Onyx, W JOI.
I agree.
Thanks for submitting.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
All right. Can we get a drum roll for the holiday dropper coming in here, skipping the line? Peachy, welcome in. Who's ready for this? This is a Christmas thing I think I saw. So we got the Christmas vibes are ready. I'm not ready to let summer go. Peachy's making me let go faster. We got the holly jolly droppy Peachy music, baby. Let's go. What do we got? What's the name of the song here, Moody?
Hold on. You are getting
Hurry
ahead.
up.
You're getting ahead of
I'm
me.
antsy.
We just finished the other song. Chill. I gotta fix the back.
Peachy music, aka the holly droppy, aka the missile hoe. We got everything going on here. We got the Easter bunny bops. What else do we got?
All right. Okay, now I'm ready.
We got ourselves a treat. We might as well trick, you know what I'm saying?
Really? Well, this one is not a Halloween tune. It's a Christmas Eve song.
Damn, we getting it ready up in here. The Christmas music is ready. It's already coming, Moody. It's already coming.
Man, it's not even like Halloween yet. Like Christmas is haunting us.
The block's getting too hot. Need some eggnog to cool it down. We got the egg. We got the eggnog enthusiast.
Really? Come on, you can try a little harder than that.
We got the gingerbread bangers coming, baby. Come on.
All right, are you ready to listen to this one?
Let's do it.
This is Christmas Eve remix by Peachy.
Let them know what you think in the chat. Is this coal for Christmas or what? Bah!
up to dinner in a Christmas sweater. Yo, girl like me, cause I kiss her better. These bars real hard, but I'm light as a feather. Smoke blowing like a chimney. I think that Mrs. Claus is into me. Can't go to sleep, too excited cause it's Christmas Eve. Dropping needles like a Christmas tree, cause it's Christmas Eve, and it's Christmas Eve. I think Rudolph just tore his ACL. Santa didn't bring no gifts cause he couldn't see too well. Ears keep ringing like they Christmas bells. I was made for this season like Buble. Tastes so sweet, they be calling me Dulce. I've been naughty, don't care what you say. I really wish Christmas was today. Lifted cups like I'm Crosby. Please don't cross me. Make you melt, got you looking like you Frosty. I'm a nice guy, but I can't get bossy. Covered in green like Jim Carrey. Never watch the Grinch cause Grinch too scary. Yo, girl, dirty, she no Mary. None of this wouldn't happen without baby Jesus. This is not a video, so you can't see this. Going nutty like a cashew, covered in bad tattoos. Looking in your mirror, but I'm already past due. Paying bills is past due, feeling in a bad mood. You think Santa coming, but kids, I got some bad news. I got some bad news, Santa ain't coming, and kids, I got some bad news.
I'm feeling frosty tonight, better call me a snowman. Your girl want a taste of that good mint. You know that I got like single gifts, better call me ho-ho man. But when it's getting cold tonight, I might just need some Coco man. She on that good list, so she getting her gifts. My reindeer, dap it up, we bout to run this. Oh, I almost got you there, you better watch it there before I run it down. If you like Christmas Eve, so get to sleep so Santa can come now. Yeah, that's how it go. This ain't no Polar Express. This feeling cannot detest. When you're waiting for them gifts, you got no need to stress. Christmas Eve's the best, yeah.
Pull up to dinner in a Christmas sweater. Yo, girl like me, cause I kiss her better. These bars real hard, but I'm light as a feather. Smoke blowing like a chimney. I think that Mrs. Claus is into me. Can't go to sleep, too excited cause it's Christmas Eve. Dropping needles like a Christmas tree, cause it's Christmas Eve, and it's Christmas Eve.
Santa in op, and Miss Claus is so fine. Improve her home like Tim Allen, and then she'll be mine. I'll gift her my Woody up until she buzz, and I'll kill Santa and take his job just because. It's Christmas tomorrow, and I cannot lie. I wanna impress that woman with my suit and my tie. I know I don't deserve her, but I can't help it. I cannot give up until I know that she's felt it. If the elves try to stop me, I know how to fight. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Pull up to dinner in a Christmas sweater. Yo, girl like me, cause I kiss her better. These bars real hard, but I'm light as a feather. Smoke blowing like a chimney. I think that Mrs. Claus is into me. Can't go to sleep, too excited cause it's Christmas Eve. Dropping needles like a Christmas tree, cause it's Christmas Eve, and it's Christmas Eve.
When the couple like Pittsburgh, Goldberg breaking icebergs, Titanic jealous of me, cause I put more people in the sea. Jesus' birthday be a banger, it's lit. I'ma add her to the platter. We love you, baby Jesus.
It's lit. Where's Brambro when you need him?
What do you like this song?
We always do that. Oh yeah, shit with Ian. Speaking of Brambro, real quick, he's actually in Myrtle Beach, so I hope he's having fun, and I hope he made it safe because he actually did drive today. All right. Where do we start with this one, guys? First of all, this one actually hits home to me in a weird way because me and Husk, when we first started making raps, actually the first Christmas we started making music, we actually made like a song very similar to this. It was called Gingerbread Bros. And oh, I think we talked about fucking Mrs. Claus as well. So Just Zale, thank you for the follow. Welcome
Thank
in.
you. Welcome to the
Um
stream.
so automatically already was laughing at that because of that. Okay. How Peachy, first thing I want to ask you, okay? How serious are you about this music shit, okay? Because this is the first shit we're ever getting from you, okay? And I could see like this just looks like some friends had fun. Okay, so number one, which one were you? Were you the hook? Were you one of the verses? Number two, is it all of you watching right now? Number three, how serious are any of you about music? Because I can tell this is like the start, right, of some of you. Okay, I mean, me and my friends, we started making music like just fucking around, like in the beginning together, and you just kind of see who really wants to kind of take it seriously. Um, so please answer those questions. But
This is
if we're
also
gonna
from
actually,
2021, so
oh, okay,
I don't know if
so
that says much. If you're still making music.
not serious at all. If you look at the catalog, it's all goofy stuff. Okay. Okay. So you guys just having fun. That's great. All right, Zale. Thank you. Thanks for
Thank
supporting
you.
us. Thanks for submitting to the stream. We will get to you. Right now we have a queue. So if you do want to skip the line, it would just be the $5 to skip the line as well. But you are going to be on tonight since free submissions are closed, but you are now in the lineup. So thank you.
Song about spaghetti. Why does that remind me of Ollie?
Yeah. So I would just say if you're going with like if you're actually like I know you're having fun, but like clearly like you want to know what people think and are reactions to it. So you taking it somewhat seriously. So I would say if you want to go with this funny route, like Lil Dicky kind of goes with that, right? Like little funny route, but it's like like well produced route. I would say number one, work on the mix because it just sounds like there's one raw mix, right? All the way across. Number two, work on, confidence in your vocals. I can hear that you're reading it, right? I can hear that you're reading your lines. Number three, I'm already fucking lost. Number three, definitely work on like your flows because I feel like the whole time it was just like this and it just like this. Very like amateur-esque. So just work on your flows. And honestly, like if you want to go with this funny shit, go with it. It could work. Honestly, I had a good laugh. I liked it. Some of the bars actually were kind of creative. I liked some of them. Some of them were a little cheesy, but there was a couple in there that I liked. I liked the little Buzz Lightyear Toy Story one that you did. That was good. But yeah, definitely if you guys are going with this funny route, definitely find a way to make it better produced so that way, I feel like it'll work, but people will take you like it's weird because they'll take you seriously in a not serious way. Like Lil Dicky, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Moody, what do you think?
I definitely agree with you. Like you could definitely go the funny route. People love that, and like it's definitely like meme worthy. Like I feel like you definitely could like blow up because of this, just because like people are like you're giving people a good laugh. But it definitely needs to be mixed better, in my opinion. I feel like Tommy said, like your voices kind of sound raw. The good thing is that like all of you kind of sound similar in the sense like it kind of just sounds like you guys recorded it all in the same place, which is really good. That's like one of the things we look for in like features like this, just to make sure that like people sound like they're on the same base. However, all of you kind of sound like very muddy and like boxy, so like just if you don't know how to mix vocals, there's a lot of like YouTube videos on how to do that. There's a lot of presets that you can buy that you could just like throw on your vocals and just like it's like a preset, right? You don't have to really fuck with it if you don't know how to mix yourself or you don't really care about doing that. But just to make it sound a little bit more like polished, so it like it's kind of like fooling people into thinking it's like a regular song. They're like, oh damn, like this sounds good, like just like sound wise, and then like they like look into your lyrics and it's like all funny shit, so it's gonna like just like hit extra hard.
Look, the best part about it is be aware, right? Like being aware that you like this is like just for fun. So definitely I make some TikToks to this shit, like low key. Like listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, this isn't the best produced thing we've ever heard, okay? But I know like people, you'll get comments like this is fire on mute, right? Like we saw one in here from
Yeah.
who said it?
Stovalt.
Yeah, Stovalt. You're gonna get a lot of comments like that, okay? But honestly, like at the end of the day, like if you guys know, like, yo, we're just having fucking fun, and like you want comments like that, like meme it up, fucking meme it up. It works. It fucking works.
Right.
Like I feel like if you like you turn it into a meme, because honestly, I feel like me and Husk did some questionable shit when we first started making music to where we could have been memes had TikTok been around. So have some fun with it. Listen, if you want to be the holiday bash bringer, then do it. We're here for it every holiday. So if you got a Halloween hippity hoppity, send it our way. You know, but no, for real though. Like we were saying, if you want to take the funny route with your friends, fucking do it. Just you know, those were our advice on how to like up the quality so that way it actually, you know, could go somewhere. I think. Check myself on the production, but it's yeah. Definitely. Again, we take everything serious here. Like we know, like, you know, you guys are just having fun. Like I got those vibes instantly. But again, we also want everybody here to be successful too. So, if you can be successful and have fun, what's the fucking harm in that?
Exactly. But thank you, Pishi, for submitting your song. We definitely appreciate it.
And we gotta hold the phone. I want to be up now. Somebody clip that. You know, we'll use that as a sound. Zale, thank you for following us, coming in here, submitting, skipping the line. You're supporting our stream and also getting played right now. So you're up. So let's everybody get hype for Zale. I hope I'm saying that right. What's going on? How long you been making music? Maybe like, you know, let us all know in the chat what's going on with you. Are you a producer? Are you both? Are you, you know, let us know because you're up now, and everybody in the chat, show some love and let them know what you think. Man, I'm getting hungry already again.
Me
I had
too.
some chili earlier. I had some tacos, ground beef galore tonight. A decade,
chili
so
taco?
too long. Hey, it's never too long. A decade. So Overload's entire life. Did everything. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
man. That's really cool.
I like the
Alright.
cover art. That's cool.
All right, let's hear this. This is Orbit by Zay.
Reminds me, you know what the cover art reminds me? It reminds me of, do you remember those books when we were younger with like the poems in them?
You have to be a little bit more specific.
That's with poems in them.
Because I feel like poem books are just...
Where the Sidewalk Ends.
That doesn't
Look
ring
up, Google Where the Sidewalk Ends. See if you don't remember that. I'm telling you, that was like the fucking shit back in the day. That was like, this cover art reminds me of some shit like that.
That does not ring a bell.
Really? Okay. Anyone in the chat?
Oh, well, Zale got it.
Shel Silverstein? Is that person?
Yeah, that's like the author, I guess.
Oh, listen, I don't even read instructions. So, yeah, sure.
So
That
you
person.
read poetry books.
You are correct. But yeah, your cover art reminds me of something like that. Love this book so much. It was a favorite. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. You pull this shit out, all the kids are hype as shit. It's like rolling out the fucking TVs with Bill Nye, you know?
Dude, why have I never even heard of this?
Classic. See, Moody?
What? Dude, I really do live under a tree. What the hell?
Fun fact, this is where MF writes his songs from.
Really?
All right, Moody, let's hear this shit. Zale, let's hear it.
All right.
That's what his cover art reminded me of. So,
I mean, his is a bit more colorful.
yeah, I'm just saying like the white part.
I got it. This is Orbit by Zale.
Dirty mouth, clean it up.
I wonder where it leads.
We'll never know.
Stuck in orbit, maybe. Miss my home, my baby. I can't survive without you.
I love that song.
It
That shit was fire as fuck.
really
Um,
was.
no, for real. Like, I never know what to expect, right? Going into any song. Like, listen to the last song and then listen to this one.
I know.
I never know what the fuck, right? I never know what to expect.
Cool track. I agree.
And again, like, what would you classify that?
Well, there's a hashtag there called flower base. I don't know if that's a thing.
Flower bass? Like, is that when you like cook on a drum?
Is that like an actual thing? Because I've never heard of that before. Is that like a genre?
Flower bass. Is that? It's like, what is that?
My own genre. Oh, that's cool.
Shit. So to me, like, if I had to just guess, it means like it's like pretty, like bassy, like, but it's pretty,
That's why it's a flower base.
right? Like it's like an uplifting, like dreamy
Yeah.
kind of like future bass vibe.
Lo-fi trap ballads. Honestly, like that's a good way to describe it. I really vibe with it. Honestly, I like everything about this.
When you said flour, I was for some reason thinking of cooking flour. So now I'm just picturing beating up, like making some cake on a drum, bass of a drum.
Really? No, that's why flowers are pretty, and that's why it sounds pretty and bassy.
Pretty and petty.
Dreamy with
No.
hip-hop vibes.
Something about it. Well, okay. You know, now that you say that, I could see that in your music. Smoke gas, make gas. That shit
Yeah,
was gas. That shit was fire.
definitely. No, I agree.
Definitely just kind of like takes you to that like honestly, this is the type of music that makes me feel like I'm high. Like I've never even smoked weed. Let me just drop that there. And honestly, like if it feels like being like a little bit, I don't know. Well, okay. I've been there, but not from smoking. From eating.
Bad choice as your first time.
It was a bad
Very
choice.
bad choice. Everyone's like, oh, I don't want to smoke because I'm not like a smoker. Let me just eat like 10 grams. And they're like,
60.
I'm seeing stars. What the fuck? And never do it again.
Mine was 60.
60 grams, there's no way.
60, yes, 60 milligrams. Yep.
Milligrams, yes, not grams. You would be dead.
Oh, well, I forgot. We do different stuff, no?
It's because you smoke in grams usually, and then milligrams.
60 grams, I'd be dead.
Not dead because weed doesn't kill you, but I feel like you would kill yourself because you were that high. You're like, fuck this. I can't live like this.
Really? But no, this shit was a vibe. Production was amazing. Vocals fit right in. Nothing felt forced in this. Everything flowed really nicely. I like the like reverse kind of part at the end. I like the build up at the end. It kind of leaves you on this like, yo, I'm gonna listen again kind of vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely
It would be
great
really
playback.
cool. Sorry to cut you off, but like if like the ending could kind of lead to the beginning, so then when people play it back in a loop, it would like make like a full like, cause especially like if you're high, you just put that on loop and just like people are not even gonna realize that they're listening to the same song over and over again.
That shit was fire though. Thank you for submitting. Thanks for skipping the line, supporting us, and we'd love to have you back and love to hear more bangers. I brought the glasses out. You made me bring the smoke machine out.
Oh, I feel like we need to hear that now. That's such a tease. That's really good. I really like when people do that. They like lead songs into another one, like a continuous album.
I don't know.
That's really good.
Awesome.
But I really like
We'd
that.
love
And
to have
Tommy,
more.
I feel like you couldn't probably hear this because you're listening on speakers, but I love like the panning of like the vocals that you have like in the drop. It sounds really good. I'm gonna make my fans wait a month. Why? People need this now. No, but this shit's really
you're
good.
gonna make us wait a month because I want to hear.
Right? You bastard. I agree. But thank you so much for submitting. We really enjoyed that one, and we hope to have you in the future.
Definitely drop your socials too in the chat. So that way y'all can support one another. Y'all can follow one another. If you want someone for like a collab or something, you guys can link up. Drop it in the chat. follow each other, follow us, follow Tommy Boy Music, or you could follow her Instagram, Tommy Boy Music,
Moody Violet
and
music.
I'll follow you guys back.
Yeah.
We'll follow you back on our channel. Link up.
We
Drop
follow
your shit down
everyone.
below. Moody, who do we got next?
Up next, we have Right by Saint C and Lou Got Cash. It's a music video. Are you ready for this shit? You don't
Wait,
look
hold on. Actually,
ready.
I'm not ready.
No, you don't seem ready.
Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. This is Right by Saint C and Lou Got Cash.
Yeah. Ay. You know how we roll, right? Sticking with the pole, right? Thought I was a low life, now I got this dough, right? Came up with a all right. You know how we roll, right? I treat all my hoes right. Spaz, get the cash, break the glass like it's nothing. I got the gas in the bag, we been pumping. About this life, bitch, you thought I was bluffing, yeah. You get the most for the cost, yeah. It's nothing, yeah. Who am I? Yeah, Stacey and his bitch. I got 2 exotic bras and I play them like a switch. Used to have the knee
let me mute my mic.
and wrote it in a ditch. And I coulda did a bit, but young CC took the hit. And our mamas always hated this the way that we live. Rocks on the last upper chain and check the rocky wrist. Bitch, I'm cold as the Rockies, rocking something out of fit. Sipping on a fifth. Give a pick the finger. You know how we roll, right? Sticking with the pole, right? Thought I was a low life, now I got this dough, right? Came up for all right. You know how we roll, right? I treat all my hoes right. Spaz, get the cash, break the glass like it's nothing. I got the gas in the bag, we been pumping. About this life, bitch, you thought I was bluffing, yeah. You did the most, but of course it was nothing, yeah.
You know how we rock, right? Dirty with the mob, right? That bitch in my crib, right? And she give me top, like Brody got a full clip. We know what the ops like. Damn, I know her body, boy. You know you cuffed the thought, right? Damn, it's okay, but we all cuffed the eater. Once I fucked, then I'ma leave her. I just hit like Derek Jeter. Pockets fat just like Griffin, like I'm Peter. I get bread just like I'm Peter. Bro, with friends about that bread. Free my dogs, they ain't called Peter.
You know how we roll, right? Sticking with the pole, right? Thought I was a low life, now I got this dough, right? Came up for all right. You know how we roll, right? I treat all my hoes right. Spaz, get the cash, break the glass like it's nothing. I got the gas in the bag, we been pumping. About this life, bitch, you thought I was bluffing, yeah. You did the most, but of course it was nothing, yeah. You know how we roll, right? Sticking with the pole, right? Thought I was a low life, now I got this dough, right? Came up for all right. You know how we roll, right? I treat all my hoes right. Spaz, get the cash, break the glass like it's nothing. I got the gas in the bag, we been pumping. About this life, bitch, you thought I was bluffing, yeah. You did the most, but of course it was nothing, yeah.
Let them know what you think in the chat. Welcome in, Karch. So how are you?
For you to say that name.
How are you doing, Karch? So let's start with the video. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start with my point of view on the song, and then you can go more in depth on the song, because like I feel like this is some, at least from what I heard, just mostly mixing things. So I'll let you get on that because you know what you're talking about. Video wise, video is cool. Definitely like better than doing nothing. Oh, I just hurt my tattoo. Ouch.
You shouldn't be smacking it that hard.
Definitely like a run and gun kind of vibe. I like, shooting in a studio, cool atmosphere, fat asses, sure. That'll always get the views up. But I think there could have been because you're working on just limited space here. You're kind of just working on like the studio, area and that little dining set or whatever that was going on there. I think in order to keep it a little more interesting and not seem like it's just cutting back to the same 3 takes the whole video, which is kind of like what it felt like to me as far as visuals go. I think definitely implementing some different camera angles would have helped out a lot. Like for example, there was this camera angle of there was this like part of the video where the artist was performing. You got the girls were around them, and he was doing a performance scene, and the camera was kind of like coming in and out like this while he was performing, and it was twisting, which adds energy, and I love that shot. However, I feel like that shot was also used at the table scene as well, whereas maybe we could have had like a close-up shot, even honestly some just more like close-ups and just different angles and different like spots of like there could have been one of like him sitting in a chair at the studio thing, like at the mixing board, like just mixing up some different angles and usage of the space. I feel like would have just definitely made the video feel like a lot. It would have made the room feel a lot bigger than it felt. That's kind of the only criticism. The quality of the video, the effects, everything like that was great. All of that, like I said, the fact that there was like, anytime there's multiple people in the video, I always like to see. I feel like it sets a vibe. It feels like they're
Like a
having
party.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it has their fun. And honestly, it's an overlooked thing. I guess I'm just, lone, don't have friends, but I mean,
We're
I
on
do
the
have
same
friends,
boat.
but not, that would maybe be in a video like that. But getting people in a video is hard in itself. So the fact of just doing that is already like a bonus. So good job on that. As far as song goes for me, the like where it was like spaz, get the cash and then break the glass. That bounce like is so good. I loved it. I love the bounce of the hook. The feature artist reminds me of like a Kodak kind of vibe. So definitely, people will definitely like this. I just think that there's like just some mixing stuff, but I'll let you talk about that.
Yeah, so in terms of the mixing, like I thought like the first singer came in and I thought that he kind of sounded a little boxy, a little like muddy, a little bit. But then when the feature came in, I was like, damn, he's boxy. So he made the other one kind of sound like bright in a sense. So the first thing that I'm going to say, first of all, is for like whenever you guys have like features in like your songs, just to make sure that both of you kind of sound like mix wise like the same. So like, like no one is either like too boxy or too bright or anything like that. Like I know it's hard when people have different voices, especially like if you're mixing like a female and a male vocals type of like stuff. But especially like you guys are two males, like you probably have like similar type of ranges too. So like make each other sound like the same. But also just like both of you sound really boxy and really muddy. So like cutting down on like the low ends just to kind of make both of you just kind of like sit on the mix better would definitely improve this mix overall and just make the song a lot better. Because we always say like a good song could be ruined by a bad mix.
Yeah, because like I think this was a good song. I think their confidence levels were there. I think the flows were there, and I think like the lyrics, everything matched the vibes. I just think again it was just more of a mixing issue to me.
Yeah, no, I agree. But overall, I think it was a good vibe. I think it had a good bounce, and y'all seem to have like a lot of fun during the video.
Unintended.
What?
You said it had a good bounce. I said pun intended.
Really? It definitely wasn't. No, but thank you for submitting your song. We hope to hear you in the future.
Thank you.
Okie dokes. Is not Crystal in the chat?
Not Crystal, are you here? Thanks, MF. Thank you for submitting. Thanks for supporting, giving feedback. Hope you have a great night. Nice work, all. Thanks for the support, too. Of course. See you on the next one. Keep working. Keep making bangers.
Yeah, thank you so much for being here with us and sending your feedback to other artists as well. We really appreciate that. We appreciate you. Hold on, I have it. Hype.
Before we start this one, can I go grab a snack real quick?
No, you're not allowed.
Well, fuck off anyway.
Well, what am I gonna do without you? What's the queue looking like? Very long. So if you're tired of waiting, we do offer the feature to skip the line for $5. If you are tired of waiting, and if not, you could just sit back, relax, and enjoy some awesome music. Hey, not Chris, you're here. We are about to play your song. Actually, both of your songs, because I think the submission right after that is a no-show, so I think we got 2 back-to-backs. Okie dokes. Well, if you send in a skip before we play this next song, sorry, not Chris, but we'll have to skip you and we'll play you after that. But Stovalt, you were one of the last submissions to get added into our queue, so if you do want to be played soon, we do appreciate you skipping the line, because if not, you're going to have to wait a couple hours. You can play me after. Well, I mean, I still have to wait for Tommy, so I guess if you submit your skip before Tommy comes back, we'll play you. He probably went all the way to, like, China to get a snack or something. Or he's just, like, bringing down his whole kitchen with him because he's hungry. I mean, I'm assuming your song isn't, like, 20 minutes long anyways. I feel like Not Chris has waited long enough. Alright. Let me just double check these. Okie dokes. We got your submission. Thank you so much. Well, your skippies. Let me just make sure that I have it ready. Okay. Well, Stovalt, we will play your song up next. Thank you again for skipping the line. And Not Chris will come right after that. Hopefully, because, you know, somebody else skips the line, then we'll have to skip you two again. But hopefully we'll play you up next. And hopefully Tommy comes back soon, because I have run out of things to say. I hear you, Tommy. Do I? Or am I just hearing myself because the speakers are very loud? I think that's what it was. I got really excited for a second. Oh, thank you, Yoda Carry and Ash397 for following us. How you doing, Ash? Ash K. Wow, his speakers are very loud. My room is sick? Oh, thank you. I am doing great. I am just here waiting for my co-host to come back from getting a snack so we can get the show on the road. Oh, thank you, Radiant, for following. Were you not following this whole time? Damn. Ash K, thank you for your interest in submitting. By the way, our free submissions are closed, but you could still pay us $5 for the submission fee to get played tonight. If not, we go live every Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time if you want to use your free submission.
I'm back.
You can ignore
What's
my
up,
sub
everybody?
and sub and
What's
use the
going
rest of the skip
on?
for the next one. Well, you're gonna be played up next if nobody else is skipping, so.
Well, my snack includes a bowl of chili.
No. Well, I mean, I guess it depends how many other people come in with skips, you know, but.
So what's going on, Moody?
So we gotta skip the line from Stovalt.
Oh, shit.
So we gotta play him next.
Let me prep myself here.
You really did gotta get like the loudest snack ever.
I knew you were gonna say that.
So Ash K, if you want to do a skip the line because free submissions are closed, the skip the lines are a $5 fee, but because free submissions are closed, the submissions are $5. So if you want to submit for tonight and skip the line, that would be a $10 fee. Okie dokes. Tommy, are we ready for Complacent?
I'm good.
This is Complacent by Stovald.
What's been going on, Radiant? How are you doing? All right, play it.
All right.
Radiant was on like our first stream, no? Radiant, were you on our first stream? Damn! Holy fuck. Dude, as soon as I heard the quality and like how good that song was, broke my neck. I was about to like eat a piece of chip. Shit broke my neck,
How did you
bro.
do that?
Huh?
Ash, you could just send the link in the chat, I guess. We'll add it to your submission.
Holy fuck.
Dude, my teenage self is screaming right now. That makes
I was about
Liz
to say, this is like such a your old view vibe.
Definitely.
And this is a brand bro vibe, one of our mods. Thanks for the follow, Radiant. Love you. This is a brand bro vibe. I feel like because he loves this type of shit too. And Radiant Everything obviously seems to be her vibe as well. Mix is fucking amazing. Your energy is amazing. Instrumental, great. Everything about this I love. It's a well-rounded song. And honestly, I think you should add that to our playlist.
Damn, okay. First song of the night added to the playlist.
Again, you guys want to follow the playlist? That's our Spotify playlist right there. We got bangers like this on there from our show. Support one another, like the playlist, share it. The more people we get on that, the better for you guys. So, if you want to know what gets submitted to our stream, go on there.
I
got
mean, those
everything.
are the best of the best. So if you make it, congratulations to you guys. Some really...
Get on there because we got everything from reggae to this.
Yeah.
So,
it's like when somebody asks, like, oh, like, what kind of genre do you guys like play on your show? It's just yes. Just this. Just like so much of everything. We love listening to like all kinds of songs. I feel like we can like, even if we don't listen to this kind of song on the daily, like we definitely appreciate when it's done very, very well, just like this was. Honestly, I have nothing to say about this. This was a banger.
okay. So we got some submissions coming in here. So thank you again, Stovalt, for submitting, supporting us. Use listen to any EDM,
Everything.
I don't even care if your toes made it. We'll listen to Toe DM, sure. Stovalt, thank you for submitting. Thanks for supporting us.
Yeah, thank you.
That was
we really
amazing.
Appreciate it.
We'd love to have you back, of course. We'll be here. We'll be here, brother.
Every Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Okay, so we have some submissions that came in here. Okay, let's get this handled. So we got Moody. You are in charge of this, so you tell me where you're at.
All right. Well, the one that's like that I'm on right now. You see that?
Yes.
That's the next one that we're gonna play. Like the one right above was the one that we just played.
Gotcha.
This is what we're playing. Anything in red, we're not playing.
Gotcha.
Because they haven't paid. The bolded is the last one that we will be playing tonight.
Okay. So now let me make sure mine adds up with you, so everybody is treated here. Nice. So we got. Are you in? Or okay. We got the 5 from JD. Do you see that?
JD.
Yes. Go in our email and you'll know what I'm talking about.
Oh. I'm not even looking at the email.
I just want to make sure because like I feel like we just got a bunch at once, so we want to make sure that we're all good here.
Oh, did we?
AI music slap.
The AI music was like the beginning of the era when our audio stopped working. So I think it slapped a little too hard.
That's funny. That's funny. You remember that, Radiant? I actually that AI that was I don't know what's going on there. Nicer, right? Nicer music or whatever. Okay, Moody, are you in here?
Yes.
11 minutes ago, JD. See that?
No, hold on. The way that fucking Gmail.
This also helps if you guys leave your link in the PayPal notes. That definitely helps out, so we don't have to do this.
Let me just log into the PayPal because Gmail is confusing. Okay, so we had Zale. We played Zale. Then that was JD. That was for Stovalt.
Okay, perfect.
So that was the skip the line.
Okay.
Then we have Ash K for the submission. So he was
perfect.
Gonna play tonight. It's the last submission we have on the queue. And then we just got another one.
Another submission by TH, right?
TH, yes.
Okay. Okay. So, if this is for anyone that just submitted, if you were planning to be played next and you just paid the 5, so your 5 locks up your spot tonight to be played tonight because our free submissions are closed, as it says up here. And if you do want to be played next after this, after we're at Chris, right?
Yes. Not Chris.
After Chris. Huh?
Not Chris.
Not Chris. Sorry, not Chris. After not Chris, if you want to be played after not Chris, it would be the $5 to skip the line as well. So we're all caught up. We're good. We got Ash. We got you caught up, and then who's this one? And
Yoda Carry.
Kari. Yod Kari. We got Ash. We got Yod Kari. You guys are good.
Yeah.
So let's hear this shit.
Hold on.
Sorry. I got excited.
Too excited. You're like, oh, problem's fixed. Let's go. But thank you, Stovalt, for submitting your song. We definitely would love to have you back. And
You're good, Ash. You're good.
Yeah, we good. And now we have finally.
Nous, au service bancaire
oh
au PM EST.
Since your name is Ash K, is that like Ash Ketchum?
Really?
I'm surprised you know who that is.
Of course I do.
Don't hit me with no, of course I do.
I get that all the time. Oh, I'm sure.
Well, you do got to catch them all.
No, it's just because I've heard that and I remember because it sounds like ketchup. As stupid as it sounds.
Okay, I always thought it was Ash Ketchup.
See, I'm not stupid. You make it seem like I'm like, oh yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, P Drippy coming in with them push-ups for Tommy.
Don't make me do fucking push-ups because you submitted 18 times.
Hey, Psychic, how is it going? What's it going? Oh no, Tommy, I think I'm starting to get delirious already.
What the fuck, Drippy?
Thank you, Psychic, for the follow. We appreciate that.
What the fuck, Drip?
All right, let's hear it. Oh, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Congratulations. Psychic, our free submissions are closed, but if you do want to be played tonight, it will be our submission fee of $5 if you want to be played up next. It is an extra $5 to skip the line. If not, we go live every Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time if you still want to use your free submission.
Also, P Drip, yes, I heard you talking some bullshit and next up about how you want to quit. What the fuck's with that, man? All right, play this shit.
Hold on. He redeemed
Oh, shit.
360.
Damn, he's out here submitting. Well, redeeming.
I'm submitting too.
What's the queue looking like?
Very long. So the way that we do it is just everyone's in the same queue, and if you want to be played up next, it's just the $5 fee.
You better not be talking that bullshit, Drippy.
So we're going in between people that have paid $5 to submit and people that haven't.
So we just don't announce the queue every time because it would just like take us forever because everybody would be asking us once we do say it once.
Yeah.
Yes, you are, Bloom. You are in the queue. I saw your name in there.
Are they?
Huh?
Are they?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
When I was clicking around looking for the Christmas shit, I saw it.
Oh, okay. There you go. So if you submitted before the free submissions are closed, then you're good. All right. Are we finally ready to hear some Not Chris?
It's not Chris, though.
It's not. All right. Are we ready?
Right.
Not Chris, are you still in here with us? Let us know. This is Forest by Not Chris.
Not Chris.
Nope. Oh, hold on. It's muted.
This is Radiant's friend, no?
Yep.
All right, P Drippy. Well, I'm telling you to unquit. That shit was a vibe.
That was a vibe.
Y'all coming with some crazy drops tonight, man. Dude, this top 3 is gonna be tough.
It really is.
Holy fuck. Again, I don't have really anything to say on that as far as like criticism. I just think that like I would just like a sick visual to that. Even just try to do some maybe like some AI shit, right?
That's
I feel like
true.
it's pretty easy if you want some kind of like forest kind of shit going on.
That's true.
What do you think, Moody?
Same. I don't have much to say. Like that, I was just kind of lost in a trance with this one. I feel
Listen
like
to Radiant. Listen to Radiant, P Drippy.
yeah.
Listen to the poll too, guys. Click the poll. Tell my man he should not.
I could do a dance. Do you dance? Not Chris?
Really?
I mean, even if you just like record something in the forest, that would be sick. No.
Dude, some crazy dancing video to that would be nuts too. You know those people that are like where they're all like
No, I think
You
we
know what
need
I'm
a
talking
little.
about?
I think we need a little example. Want to show us? I mean, I know exactly what you're saying. I have a friend that does that, but
and then they do one of these toe things.
dude, like honestly, I don't know how they do it. That like they make it seem like their head, like nothing is attached, right? No, but honestly, that would be pretty cool. No, honestly,
They look like if somebody had like a string to each part of their like they
they're
can
like
move
those like string puppets, right? That's true. No, but honestly, not Chris. I have nothing bad to say about this track. This was fire, and I definitely just put this just like in the background to chill. Not that this is like a chill song, but
Yeah, this is not ass.
what?
See what I did there?
No, I didn't get that one.
It's not ass because it's not Chris.
Yeah, but what if it is Chris, and now you're just saying that the song is ass, technically?
No, because it's not Chris.
Is it Chris or is it not Chris? Because I'm sure it's Chris, but it's not Chris, right?
What?
I'm sure that it is Chris, but technically it's not Chris. But
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Chris, otherwise known as not Chris.
check out my artist page, .is. Chris is not Chris. Exactly. See, Radiant gets me.
See, click
Hello,
the link. He'll pick
I'm
himself.
not Chris.
There you are. Chris is not Chris. Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, my brain hurts too, Ash. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you for submitting, not Chris.
Yeah, thank you. And
I'm
we
gonna
also
tell Chris that it was good.
no, tell not Chris that it was good.
No, I thanked not Chris.
No.
So I thanked not Chris, which means they have to tell Chris.
When there's nothing
You're
holding you
making my
back.
brain hurt. Hold on, we
Chris,
got
you
ads again. Oh, this
Chris,
is your
Chris, you
band.
should tell not Chris to make a song that's called not
Have you
not a
always
song.
want? Have you always want?
Hold on. We're getting a whole bunch of ads.
You should tell not Chris the next drop should be called not a song.
Not a song, really. Should be not a banger. My band's song is emo rock. Oh, Radiant would love it then.
You mean not emo rock?
Is that why you guys are friends? All right.
All right, Moody, who do we got up next?
Chris, are you or is anyone in your band Italian?
What?
Because of the name of the band. Grazie mille.
Where the hell did you find that name?
On the fucking video? Tell me, where the fuck are you at?
Oh.
But I eat at Italian places sometimes. Okay. It's like I have pasta sometimes. It's okay.
I thought that said Crazy Millie.
I thought you were Italian, Tommy.
I am Italian.
You're a disgrace to all of your ancestors.
They don't even know me. They're dead.
That's why they're ashamed of you. They're like, I'd rather be dead than know Tommy. It means 1,000 thank yous, exactly. Yeah. Well, it's like thank you very much. Technically, but like literally, yeah, like 1,000 thank yous. Come on, Tommy, you don't know this, you fake Italian. The only thing Italian about you is your nose.
Listen, if I'm a disgrace to my living ancestors, I can't imagine what my dead ones think.
They're haunting you from their grave. All right, are we ready to hear this one?
Yeah.
This is Fire on Main Street. Wow, I can't read. This is Fire on Main Street by Grazie Mille.
You think you're so fucking fancy.
I can't read other languages that I know in a way, like in a white way. How would you say Grazie Mille? Like, that sounds weird.
She thinks she's so fancy, chat. Play that shit.
All right.
Wave of
All right. Definitely a vibe. I think Moody again. This is some shit you would have listened to a bunch when you in your younger years.
Definitely. My
You
middle
know,
school
like
self was crying listening to this.
yeah, like 25 years ago or something.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Feels like that, but no, not that long ago.
Moody, this is a question for you because I'm not sure. Because
Mhm.
like I hear the really good production.
Mhm.
So like I want to almost believe it's on my end, not what I heard.
Okay.
Were the vocals like a little bit too low?
The vocals were panned to either side. There was no centered lead vocal, and that's something that I was gonna point out too.
Okay, because to me, they didn't sit on the instrumental as like well as I would have liked.
Mhm.
That's really the only criticism I had. Um, everything else sounded really good. I like the dynamic switches. I heard some harmony, some backings going on in there. The instruments, I'm assuming they were played by the band. Amazing. Um, there was a couple breakdowns throughout the song that I liked a lot, especially the bass was kind of hitting, I'm not gonna lie, in that one part. But overall, solid track from me. Definitely could see a lot of people liking this one. This isn't like the style of music that I go on and listen on my own, but I can appreciate the talent, the rock band vibes, and that other people that I know, like my friend Brandon, would like this type of shit, and like people that like this style and listen to it on their own. So that's why we review all genres on this channel, because me and Moody we have a very broad like music interest. So it keeps it nice and refreshing in here too. So thanks for submitting. But Moody, what do you think?
I mean, I think this was a solid track overall. What you do mention with the vocals, I know like it's hard for you to tell because you're listening on speakers, but I'm pretty sure there's like two vocals that were panned hard left, hard right. There was no center one though. And that could work if you don't want the vocals to be like to stand out in the mix. And that's why you're saying like you didn't hear them like sit in the mix as you would like to, because they sounded like a lead vocal, but they didn't, like they sounded like they wanted to be a lead vocal, but they didn't sound like one because it wasn't like centered, right? Like when things are centered and everything, like the whole like instruments out in the side, like behind them into the sides or whatever, it makes them like be like the center of attention basically, right? Like if you're like playing like on stage of the band, the main singer would not be standing off to the side completely like behind the guitarist, right? And that's kind of like the vibes that I'm getting with like the panning of the song. It's just like the singer's just like way off to like the left or the right or something, and you can't really focus on them. I would have thought that maybe you mixed it so like it would sound properly like level wise on like stereo, because like when you do like listen to it like with speakers, it kind of blends in a little bit better so you can kind of hear it better. But yeah, you do need like realistically it would sound better to have the vocals panned center, the lead vocals, and then if you want to have like your harmonies and all of that after that, especially for your hook, even like having doubles of like the lead vocals, just having like the same melodies or whatever, same pitch, but pan those to either side. So like basically recording the lead vocals, have that centered, and then for your doubles or your harmonies, recording two of each track and then panning those hard left, hard right. So then it kind of sounds like you have your lead vocalist and then just like a background of singers just kind of like chiming in, and then that'll make it sound really thick, which is I think the idea that you wanted with panning the vocals to either side, having that like width, but like also having that like main focus in the center, so people have that like center of attention with the vocals. Most club speakers are in stereo. I mean, I'm not sure this would be playing in a club, but This applies to any type of genre, really. You want to have something that's like focused in the center usually, unless you want to kind of have that like spacey vibe where like everything's just kind of mixing in with everything else. But this is, I don't like the type of track that you sent in. It doesn't really seem like that's the case. So definitely like for your next tracks, look for like focusing your vocals centered, and honestly that's like literally the only thing, because otherwise like I think the instrumentals, like the instrumental itself sounds amazing. Everything, like all of the instruments sound great with each other, and like your harmonies sound great with the vocals. Just having it panned differently would definitely step it up a notch. But thank you so much, Not Chris, for submitting. We definitely love the different vibes that you sent in tonight. It's very different, but we appreciate it.
Definitely. Very versatile.
Thank you.
So we are going to do a giveaway right now. So we're going to give away a sub to our stream. Okay. So if you want to earn a free subscription to our stream right here, right now, I'm going to tell you the keyword. You're going to type it in the chat. Okay.
Ça, c'est totalement mon genre.
Sorry.
Okay. The keyword is French. So if you guys type in the word French in the chat, you guys are going to be entered to be in the giveaway for a free subscription to our channel. So type the word French in the chat, and you guys will all be entered to win a free sub. You know, we love the French around here.
Do we?
I don't even know how to say I love the French in French.
On aime les Français.
On aime les Français.
On aime
On aime la Français.
les Français.
On aime les Français.
There you go.
On aime le Français fry.
Really? French fries?
All right. So is that everyone that wants to be entered to win the free sub? Kari Ash Radiant? I'll give you 10 seconds. 10, 9. You have a 1 in 3 chance right now. 8.
And if you have a sub,
7,
you get no ads
6,
and extra Stardust.
5.
I know Spanish, English, a little bit of French.
Ooh, Logan snuck it in there. All right, Logan, I see you.
I understand a little bit of Portuguese and even less of Italian. But that's about it.
Moody speaks fluent. Oh, it's going to be really mean. All right.
I don't speak fluent anything because once I learned a second language, I knew nothing of either. So
Oh, Moody knows fluent Spanish.
My first, you see.
All right, hold on. Let me roll this real quick. Drum roll, please. Who's going to win the free sub?
And the winner is...
Logan did it with the Wakiki Sneaky for the Jiggy.
Radiant everything.
Logan probably got hype
Congratulations,
as shit when I said his name. Sorry,
right?
Logan.
I'm trying to learn Spanish.
And the winner
would
is
love to
Logan
go
snuck in
live
there.
there for a year. Oh, to live in Spain? I heard it's very nice. I've never been there. But definitely living in a place for that long would help you learn the language.
Unexpected error. Suck my dick, Twitch.
But congratulations, Radiant, for the sub.
Congrats, Radiant. Well deserved.
Yeah.
The fuck? Hold
What
on.
happened?
It's telling me error occurred. Like, suck my dick, Twitch, you fucking motherfucker. Let me give this shit out.
Why does Twitch not want to give Radiant her sub?
I know. Hold on. Figure it out.
But yeah, no, my mother tongue is Spanish. I was born in Venezuela, and I speak Spanish at home. So we are fluent here. And when I say fluent, I mean half, because I forget a lot
Dude,
of words.
I swear to God, I still see a red mark from that pimple when you were here.
No, there's no way.
Dude, it's still there.
Well, it is if you do this, and you're like, oh yeah, it's still there.
No, it was there.
No.
It's there forever.
Well, now I see it. 'Cause
No, that's how it's been.
No.
Yes.
I would have pointed it out if I saw it earlier.
I swear it's still there. You
No.
can see it under good lighting. Why is this not working?
Really?
All right, Twitch, you're gonna make me be difficult, huh? Make me do it on my fucking phone. You want to be a fucking... Oh my god, I hate this. I hate when things happen like this. Guys, don't you hate when things just don't work the way they're supposed to?
Can
and
I
you
do it through
nothing
my
different?
computer? Let me try it.
Hold on. See if it works for you.
Why do we have to do that? Why do you have to
It
add
was a scam giveaway. These guys stink. Things aren't thinging. I hate that. I hate when things aren't thinging. And then the worst is when things aren't thinging consecutively. Like if this isn't working, I pick up my phone. Now my phone's frozen. Oh my god. Something back to back thing ain't. If back to back thing ain't thanging, makes me want to like put my head through a thanging wall. Not even kidding.
Oh, some information didn't match.
This is what I'm saying. I just heard a Discord notification. Just reminded me if you guys do want to join our Discord and come talk and hang out with me and Moody, Overload's usually always in there, like, you know, et cetera, et cetera. Our Discord is down below. Click it, join it, come hang out with us. I see a lot of you in there, wanting to hang out with us and coming in and saying hi. So definitely come say hi. We're always working on music or some bullshit, watching some bullshit like dogs twerking or something.
Things don't appear to be working at the moment. So is the issue PayPal?
Is that what it said for you too?
Um,
Hold on, let me try. I don't know why, but I went to gifted through my phone and it said $5.99. What the fuck's with that?
that's not normal. No, I
Did
think
they
I
just
could...
did they just raise the price?
No, I see.
Is that the issue?
$4.99.
Why is it $5.99 on my phone?
The total price has changed. Please review the checkout information before proceeding.
Say $5.99 is the new price. Did that just happen? Like within our stream? Because mine still says $4.99.
I just opened it too, and it said $4.99.
Did that just happen tonight, guys? Can someone let me know? Dude, even inflation's hitting Twitch subs? That's crazy.
That is crazy. Why is it making me sign up through my PayPal, and then it's like, oh, the like saved PayPal is Tommy? Like, why?
I am Jet. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, there's a lot going on here. Welcome in. How are you?
Yeah.
How was your night
just,
going?
some ironing emojis. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Jesus. God.
Don't worry,
$5.90.
we'll figure it out.
Are you doing it or am I doing it?
I'm doing it.
You're
It
gonna
may
get
go
it to
through
work?
your PayPal though, so even
What?
though it's making me sign up through mine. I don't know, Tommy. I'm trying to figure
How
it
do you
out.
have mine?
Because it's saved here.
Grab your food. Yummy. Grab something good. Let us know when you come
Purchase
back what
could
you got
not
to
be
eat.
completed. There was an error during the order.
Hold on, I'm gonna try now. Radiant, you might have like 9 subs by the time this works.
Imagine. Like you're subbed for an entire year. Oh, there you go. That worked.
Leave it up to fucking official Tommy boy. I got you.
Well, at least it worked.
Shout out Tommy boy. Dude's a legend.
Why didn't it work through Starland? What the hell? Are they like banning us or something? It's like, oh, that person gives away too many subs. They can't be trusted.
Drop the W's for Tommy boy. Dude's a fucking goat.
All right, well that took way too long. Way longer than it should have. Are we ready for the next song?
That dude's a fucking legend. He's sexy as fuck.
Tommy boy?
You ready to shit on me, huh? All right.
You're talking about the other one, right?
Come on.
Oh
Who
God.
do we got? Shy.
Yeah.
Shy.
Is
You
Shy
still
still
here,
in the
Shy?
chat? I don't think so. I haven't seen him in a while. But this is Sprout by Shy.
I'm just trying to find out what y'all say his name is. What's his name again? Like nigga, don't you know that you a long way from home? What you out here all alone, little nigga, don't you know that you a long way from home?
I won't be singing along to this one.
Little nigga, don't move. Ayo, LA. I just came into the section high. My name's Shy, from the east side of the south side of Indiana. Don't mind if I slide to the west side. I heard be careful outside, cause the nigga quick to shoot. Battle Royale, and they got all of your loot. But this is where dreams come alive if you make the right moves. Kinda crazy, amazing, I think they love what I'm saying, but I'ma keep it on the low, though. Moving, silence, vibing, why you lying? Young nigga trying to chase the climate fire. Don't you? We made Kendrick, D-Smoke, Bravo. That's really just a couple though. I'm trying to be one of those. On no crazy shit. Won't turn around before I make it shit. Conversation just making hits. Aaron Donald, you can't hold the kid. What if KID and JID hopped in the studio?
Lyrics.
Would that make a little nigga legit? I wanna know. Jumped in the zone with a couple of flows. Pray to God that nigga gon' blow. Like nigga, don't you know that you a long way from home? What you out here all alone, little nigga, don't you know that you a long way from home? Freeze, little nigga, don't move. Like, what up? Tell me if that nigga the truth. What that be? Tell me if that nigga the truth. What that be? Tell me if that nigga the truth. Tell me if that nigga the truth. Tell me if that nigga the truth. Tell me if that nigga the truth.
I'm biracial.
You're far from it.
Fuck off. That shit was fire.
Oh, it was fire. I wish he was here to like see us vibing to it.
Huh?
I wish he was here to see us vibing to it.
What's that in the bottom right corner?
An ad.
Oh.
You see advertisement?
Yeah, I am mixed.
Mixed with white. White with white.
I'm about as mixed as printer paper.
Mixed white with whiter.
It's like, this is how I was born. It's like, you ever spill white out on printer paper?
Ever see a polar bear in snow?
I got Italian in me. I get tan. You've seen it.
Really?
All right. Anyway, back to the song. So, I'm glad he said JID in the song because I'm like, who the fuck does he remind me of? JID. Definitely.
I don't know who that is.
Definitely. I get those vibes like crazy on here, especially even in the voice. I feel like you sound like him too. He's part of fuck. J. Cole shit. What the fuck? Dream? No.
My God, your little hamster is just running right now.
Guys, help.
Nobody knows what you're talking about, apparently.
Dreamville.
Dreamville? The fuck is that?
Dreamville. Like J. Cole's record label.
Oh, well. That's a little late, but Yoda Carey try to help you out.
Thank you. Yeah. So, like, basically, like, what I'm taking away from this is the same shit that I like from JID is, like, the flows and, like, the effortlessness like the movement throughout the track. Like you just kind of like get in that pocket and groove throughout. And I thought it was really good. I think I would have liked a little more maybe a little bit more thickness, I think, in the lead vocal. I think there still should be a little bit of separation, maybe like as far as like just some backings that could just thicken up like a certain part or something to just kind of like give it some depth. I don't know, Moody, what do you think? I'm stuck here.
He did have some backings,
I heard
but
some
just
pitch
like
shifting in the backing, right?
towards the end, yeah. But like he did have some backings just for like some like punch words here and there. But I wish like that would have been like in the verse and in the hook. There would have been like more backings for like the entire like phrase, rather than just like words here and there. Just to, like you said, like some separation between like sections, just so it didn't.
Yeah, I'm like
sound-
struggling to find like really something to criticize here, which is a good thing for you.
That's that's very true. And when we start like nitpicking like this is because like you did a really good job, and we're like trying to figure out like what could possibly be done better. But if you have to search that far, then you know you did a good job.
Definitely a solid check.
Definitely.
Shy, if you're still here, if you're lurking, you see us on YouTube, you did a hell of a job here. Like I said, JID resemblance for sure, which is great because he's really good. No, yeah. I really like that.
This.
Radiant said, I want to hear this live. I agree.
I could see
I
this
agree.
live for sure. It definitely has
All
a
right.
nice bounce to it, but thank you, Shy, for submitting your song. We hope to hear more from you in the future.
Yeah. Well, J. Cole was sitting on his roof of his house, and that was Forest Hills. Forest Hills Drive. Close to that, though. Same kind of angle from below. Not quite the same, though. Rappers be sitting.
They are, yeah. They do be sitting. Is Logan in the chat? Logan
Rappers
Key.
be spitting and sitting.
Is
Spitting and
Logan
sitting.
here? You are up next.
Addictive Funk. Logan's been lurking around.
I've seen him here and there. Oh, he said he'll be right back just to grab my food.
Oh, we should wait.
How long ago was that? I feel like that wasn't a what? That wasn't. Oh, that was when I was like struggling with we were struggling with PayPal and the subs.
Should we just play someone next?
Should we?
I feel like I don't know. What do we think, guys?
He's been waiting here for a while. I feel like he would want us to
So I'm saying I think we should like when he comes back.
All right. We'll play a different song.
I'm gonna pin it. There you go. All right, next song. If Logan doesn't come back, we'll play it anyways in case, you know, he got distracted or something and it still goes on our YouTube.
Yeah.
What we got next?
Okie dokes. So up next, instead of Logan, we have DJ Joker 503. Is he still in the chat?
DJ Joker was also in here.
He was, but I haven't heard from him in a while.
You asleep, DJ Joker? Wakey, wakey.
I don't think he's here, so.
All right, let's hear this shit.
This is Sucker Punch Remix by DJ Joker 503.
fuck happened there?
That threw me off too.
Hands up in the Put your hands up in the air.
Shame on.
Stupid ass.
That is a smoke machine.
Is that no, he's smoking himself out, you know?
Yo, what's crazy is that's just coming from my computer after I do an edit. When I'm editing a music video, when I'm editing a music video, that's basically what happens. And like that song was just too crazy for my computer. No, but yo, okay. Number one, crazy beat, loved it. Drops were everything. The drops sold the song. Okay.
Overload.
However, it's the little things that like need work. Like there was a random fade throughout in the song, like the volumes, and then it came in like fucking ready to blast off to fucking Mars. The end was like abrupt as fuck too.
Yeah.
So like just tighten up on those little things. Those are easy things, right? Like get rid of that fade, just put everything on like is like the best level as you can.
I think that the fade was
I know there's like sorry.
I feel like the fade was made for the drop to hit harder, but you shouldn't be fading the volumes. I don't think. I think you should be adding like an effect. Like if you added like a low pass. Yeah, just like add a low pass, like cut out like the highs or something, or like cut out the lows, like something, like do something with the EQ, or like add, like do something.
Even
other
taking
than
out
volume.
instruments.
Yeah, just do something other than volume, because it like when you fade out a volume, it sounds like it's like the end of the song.
I thought it was, honestly.
Yeah, but it doesn't hit the like how you want it to hit. Like it makes people like wonder like what is going on, rather than like okay, this is leading up to something, you know? Like usually like you have like instruments cutting out, like the snare kind of picking up, and then like it stopping, and then like the drop, you know? So like that's kind of like how you would like do like a nice build up if you want to have, because like usually it's like a build up is like you make it bigger by making the rest smaller. So I see what he did with that, trying to make it sound quieter so the rest sounds louder. But I feel like there's different ways that you could have done that to make it hit extra hard.
I feel like this beat with the cover art was just like you know, it just like, you know, I just picture this guy walking to that.
What?
You know?
No. I'm
not gonna lie, like, you know, it kind of looks like a profile picture for like Christian Mingle. I don't know if this is your cover art for the song. But like what's going on here with the cover? Is it just like, is it just a picture?
It seems like it's his like profile picture, like you see it down here too. I don't know if it had like a specific cover art for the song, or if that's just
the picture. Okay. You know what? It's probably one of those things, because like I know when I like it's a good profile picture. That's what I'm saying. Like it's a profile picture, right? But it's like that's what's confusing me with the song, like because you know it's like called Sucker Punch. So like, I mean, he kind of does look like he'd sucker punch me for saying that. So so maybe that's the intent here, but But no, regardless, that shit was fire. Just like it's the littlest things that you have to fix, and like this shit is crazy. Like I had the smoke machine going. I mean, that shit don't always go.
Yeah.
Okay. When we get these bangers, like that shit goes. So
No,
thank you
that
for
shit was
submitting
hard.
that, and that shit like honestly like brought some energy back into me. So
Yeah,
thank you.
same. Thank you for waking us up. And thank you for submitting. We hope to have you again in the future.
All right. I see our boy is back, Logan. Welcome back, Logan. You're about like whatchamacallit, Ash said 10 seconds too late there.
Yeah.
But you know, we're back. But basically we wanted you to let us know when you were back because we saw that you were going to get food, low gang. And you know, we didn't want you to miss your song. So we since you were here chatting up, supporting us, you know. We threw a solid and skipped you over for now, and then now that you're back, we're gonna play it. So, Moody, could you do us the favor and bring up Logan,
Yes, sir.
aka Brogan?
There you
'Cause
go.
he's a bro.
All right, so here we have Logan Key with Addictive Funk.
Uh-oh, Smoke Machine needs a break, but I think this might come out again. What do we think here?
I feel like you're gonna smoke yourself out.
That cover art looks like some Bill Nye like animations.
What does that even mean?
Like, you know, like when it's like science rules, like reminds me. I don't know why, it just screams science.
I don't know.
You don't see like the DNA strands and shit?
I don't think I've seen Bill Nye, I'm gonna be honest. I know who he is, but I don't. Bill Nye, the science
Dude,
guy.
tell
Where's
me that's not
Emma?
like, guys, what would you say?
Where's Emma? I miss her.
I know. Guys, tell me that isn't Bill Nye inspired. It is. All right, let's hear it.
All right, let's hear this.
Bill. See? Bill. Yo, definitely on the nonstop top radio on GTA. Yo, I'm just cruising down, hitting up Lester. Yo, Lester, I need a heist. Welcome in, Logger, and if you want to submit, the link is down below. Free submissions are closed, but if you want to do this, $5. $5. $5. $5. $5.
Dick the funk, baby.
It was kind of glided. Thanks, Corey. No, that shit was definitely addictive funk, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit had me funked up, you know?
Hey, Blue
What's up, Blue
Prince?
Prince? Welcome in. That shit had me funked up for real. Like, what the funk, you know? Like, holy damn, shut the funk door, you know? Funk door. No.
Thank you, Prince, for following us.
I don't know
Welcome to
why,
the
but
stream.
I just kept picturing like Bill Nye the Science Guy, like getting turned and like sipping on like his potions and shit.
What the fuck? I mean, that would be a cool music video. I'm not gonna lie.
Right? Dude, there you go. Here's a video for you. Here's a video, Logan. Little science set, you know, you're drinking all the potions and shit. Addict to funk, baby. And you're addicted to the funk and you're drinking it. Yo, there you go. Like you're addicted to funk, so you're drinking the funk, you know? Wow. And Bill Nye vibes, and you know, do all those effects. There you go. Making music with $5 in the lyrics. Yeah. Mm-hmm. $5 funk, baby. Sipping on that perp potion, right? Sipping on that funk.
No, this was definitely a vibe though.
It had a nice little bounce, like Ash said. Definitely, I can hear this on playing in GTA when I'm trying to do some heists. You know, just cruising around. For those of you that are new joining in here, our free submissions are closed, what it says up here. But if you do want to be played tonight, it's $5 to submit. Usually your first one's free, but our free ones are closed tonight, so that way we're not going until 50. But you can still be in the lineup tonight. It's just $5 to submit, and if you want to skip the line, it is $5 to skip. But no, thank you for submitting. That shit was bouncy as fuck, Logan. And honestly, like I better see some Bill Nye fucking science guy videos.
Thank you for submitting. That was definitely fun.
That was funk.
I wanted to say funk, but no, it was fun to listen to. It was definitely bouncy and it's just good vibes overall. I really enjoyed that.
Mm-hmm.
It's very nicely produced too. Good job with that.
You like that, Logger? $5. $5.
I think you need to be inspired by that for your next hit.
That's gonna be the Starland show. We're gonna put that in there when people want to know our rules.
Like how much to skip, Tommy?
$5. $5.
Okie dokes.
All right, who do we got next? Next. God, I'm a freestyle wizard. That's gonna be my next song. Following up $5. It's gonna be called Next.
Oh my God! Why do we have so many ads on SoundCloud? And why are they all in French?
It's because SoundCloud, man, they need to pay the bills too.
True, but why does that have to be French? Come on, show me some English ads or something.
Show me the money. They don't give a fuck. They're targeting you. It's called your demographics, Moody. You live in Quebec. Get used to it.
I don't care. People in Quebec speak English too. I wonder if it's like becoming illegal to make ads in English here though, because I have been getting a lot more French ads. Like they recently passed a law that like people basically have to like speak French here more. Like they keep passing laws to like prohibit people to speak English in separate ways. Like it started with like business names, they couldn't be in English anymore, and then it started being like people in like business, like documents within a business have to be in French and not English, like, you know, when you get like hired and stuff, like the filling out stuff, yeah, like it has to be in French. And now like anytime that you contact anything dealing with like the government, you can only talk to them in French, like the DMV or whatever, like hospitals and stuff, like they're only like supposed to be speaking to you in French. So I don't know if like they're passing laws and shit to like, oh, when you have like an ad to play, like it has to be in French, because I wouldn't be surprised. But it's lame. I don't like it. But anyways, the ad is up, so we can finally play the song. This is Off the Grid by Speedmain.
$5 foot long. 5 beautiful. All right. So that definitely was funkin' awesome. You know?
This seems familiar to
Welcome
me,
in,
though.
Kevin. How are you?
Welcome, Kevin, the prod. Like, I feel like it's either like a remix or like they sampled something. I don't know, but I feel like I've heard those like keys before.
Well, that's like a lot of like funk sounds like that.
No, but like
It's
this
got this
specific melody
jet-
though.
like Need for
Like-
Speed, maybe.
I don't know. I feel like I've heard this on like TikTok or something. I don't know.
Those
But
melody. I feel like I've heard that melody before too, but I can't tell if it's because I've heard it through funk or what.
I don't know. But this seems like too familiar to me, but I can't put my finger on it. But either way, I liked it. I thought it was funky.
It was.
I mean, I am not an electronic producer, but Ash K over here says it could use a little bit more automation in the build-up, low cut, and reverb swell to add tension and make the bass hit harder. I feel like it didn't not do a low cut, or maybe it was, I don't know. I feel like it did do some EQ in there. It was definitely better than the other build up that we had in the other song, but Cordell murder plot vibes. I don't know what that is. Not surprised, right?
I can't
Tommy.
even read it. So
Cordell murder plot?
is that like a Criminal Minds episode? No.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
That joke was even more painful because my window's open and I hear crickets actually. So that hurt.
Well,
Thanks.
the joke was so bad that I didn't even realize it was a joke. 'Cause usually I'd be like, "Oh, haha, I don't get it," but like I didn't even realize you were telling a joke, so that was even worse. It's a TikTok funk song. Oh, maybe. Maybe that's where we're hearing it from. I don't know. I don't know if that one's it. It's possible though. But thank you, Speen Main, for submitting your song. We appreciate ya. Man, the cricket's still going.
You hear him?
Have I missed mine? I don't think so.
No. You have not missed yours. You are coming up actually soon.
Soon. Very soon. Why did you delete that, Tommy? Undo.
What did I delete?
There you go.
Sorry.
I just
I
see
fat
something
fingered it.
disappear. I'm like, I didn't do that.
The queue's about as fat as my ass. So very fat.
He's white. It's not that fat.
Whoa!
Nah, I'm just kidding. He plays sports. It's a little fat.
Whoa!
What? You want to do a 360 so they can judge?
No, fuck no.
Is Tommy fat or no?
All right, who do we got up?
All right. Up next, we have... oh, God. I shouldn't have said that. Okay. Well, the poll isn't for me. It was supposed to be for Tommy.
There was no poll.
There is no poll. Not there was. There is no poll.
We've gone through 1, 2, 3. Dude, we've gone through like 20 songs at this point. That's crazy.
Have we? That's fat. Oh, no. I'm making a mess over here. I'm like stuck.
Again, thank you guys all for the follows. The support has been amazing lately. Thank you guys all so much for the follows. We are creeping up to 300 already. That's crazy.
That's
So
amazing.
thank you guys so much.
Tommy's
Definitely be sure
turn.
to check out our socials. Everything is at the Starland Show. And yeah, so Moody, who do we have next?
Up next is She Was Never Alive by Shattered Stories.
Time over here is almost midnight, 11:50 p.m.
Same over here.
We've been going for almost 4 hours.
Yeah, that's a long time. Let's hear this one.
Y'all are fucking crazy. All right, so I'm gonna start this off like just like I started off the one song. Moody, was it me or was that song like quieter or something?
The song was definitely quieter. Like I had to like lift up the and the Streamlabs, just like the audio, and it was still kind of like not loud enough. So the general mix of the song was definitely quieter than most.
Now, how could they go about fixing that?
That's usually in the mastering like part of the song. Usually like before, like when you're mixing everything, you leave like a 6 dB, like a negative 6 dB headroom just for like the mastering and stuff. And if you don't know how to master shit yourself or don't want to pay to get your shit mastered, there's like websites that do a decent job. I've used them. Tommy has used them in the past. You just like upload your song, get it mastered, and it usually lifts up the volume. Oh my god, I lost the song. My words. I just like my brain is just completely blank at this point. No, it like raises the volume to like the streaming standard, let's say. Usually peaking at like negative 1 dB, just so it doesn't clip. But usually like it adds a little bit of compression, just kind of glues everything together. Adds a little bit of sparkle too. But yeah, I feel like that definitely, like, it feels like it's not like polished all the way. Like it feels like homegrown, if that makes sense, just because it is that quiet. Like it doesn't seem like it was like a studio ready type of song, right? Like radio ready, just because of that. But overall, I think it was a decent song. I feel like the instrumental was spot on. The vocals kind of seem quiet in some parts, more than others. I don't know if that was like the intention, because it felt like some parts were more of like a quiet type of, like more of like a whispery, if that makes sense. But it made it really kind of hard to understand what was being said. Not that I could really understand much, because it's kind of like a screamo type of song, but
That shit was very energetic. I liked
definitely
the
was.
energy. I like the vibes. I like the mixing of the singing and the screaming. I don't necessarily like when it's all screaming all the time, so I like the good mix like that.
I agree.
I liked the guitar a lot, and like Radiant said, the breakdown was really good. I was waiting for Radiant to say something because I feel like this is up Radiant's alley.
I agree.
And this is up Brand's alley too. I feel like if I hear it now, I know like if it's up Brand's alley, then it's probably up past you and Radiant's alley.
Past me. Yeah, no, I definitely like, this kind of reminds me a little bit of like Escape the Fate.
What's that cover art?
It's like a bloody hand.
Oh. I don't know what the fuck I saw. I saw like in my head, I saw like a person.
A person? Where did you see a person?
Like I saw, that's why I was back it up.
Like laying down?
Yeah, like I saw a person like laying down and like
upside down?
they were in like a dress shirt. Yeah.
Like a white shirt and red pants or something like that?
Yeah. Well, I saw blood. That's why I asked you what was I looking at, because I didn't know.
A bloody hand.
But
I guess
definitely
they are missing a finger, technically, in the picture.
Thank you for submitting that. Oh, it was good.
Thank you.
Who do we got next, Mood?
Up next.
What did everybody eat for dinner tonight? If you're still here awake, alive in the chat, tell me what you ate for dinner. Was it some alligator meat?
No, I had some pastelitos.
Of course you did.
Of course you did. Up next, we have Bloom.
Pizza. Shit. Pizza's always a good.
Pizza.
I had some chili.
You had water. That's not a very good diet. Not very nutritious.
Bloom, you up? I had tacos this morning. By this morning, I means I woke up at 12:30 and I had tacos for lunch.
Water. Yeah. All right. Oh God, Tommy, how would you say this?
Yo, I want to know. Okay, now I want to know what's everybody's most down bad meal you made. So like you're so hungry, there's nothing left in the fridge or cabinets, and you just made some kind of monstrosity just to get the night over with. What's the craziest shit you guys ever done? I'll tell you mine. Mine was, do you guys know that like fake bologna that comes in like the plastic containers? So I had that on a tortilla with ranch and the plastic cheese.
That is gross. I mean,
I
mine is
fry-
kind of
hey,
similar to that, but
I
not.
I threw it on a frying pan, you know, because I just felt like it would have tasted better hot.
Did it?
It could be worse. It could. All right, Moody, what's yours?
I mean, mine I feel like is very similar to yours, and I've had it like with you recently. It was like a tortilla with like ham and like mayo and cucumbers, like so rolled up all together.
Let us know, guys. I know you're sitting there thinking. Let me know. What was your most down bad meal? All right, Moody, who do we got up here?
I don't know how to say this.
We got Slick Back by Bloom.
Slick back?
Man, you're really just skipping letters here.
Yeah.
It's just
Like fuck all the vowels.
yeah. Can I buy? Yeah, really. That should be your artist name, the Vowel Killer.
All
All right,
right.
Ash. If that ain't bad either, what are you eating over here? Mustard, tuna, and potato salad on bread. Mustard tuna. First of all, why you put mustard on tuna? The mustard ain't gonna help your hunger anymore. That's just a personal preference there. I mean, I guess I did do ranch with bologna.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too good either. Why is
Yeah.
like every down bad meal just like slathered in some kind of sauce? Like sauce or condiment. It's just like let me
You're
try
trying to
make
mask
this,
it.
Yeah, try to make this better.
Tuna and potato salad together is crazy.
Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad though. Like without the mustard. I'm not a fan of mustard, so I could just be biased, but like potato salad and tuna doesn't really sound that bad.
I've
to me.
also microwaved some hot dogs. I feel like that's pretty bad.
I've eaten microwaved hot dogs. That's
Cheese,
not that
beans,
bad.
and pasta. What kind of beans though are we talking?
What
Are we
kind of
talking like
cheese?
baked? Are we talking about baked? Are we talking about like
Canned?
pinto? Are we talking about what kind of beans are we talking here?
What kind of cheese? Like slice, like a
beans-
slice
beans-
of cheese?
Heinz beans, so like the baked beans. Okay. See,
Like American cheese or something?
pasta. See, yours takes a little bit more work.
I mean, it means like I guess if it was like leftovers or something. Grated
Listen,
cheddar.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I ate like corn the other day. I just took it out the fridge and ate it.
Sounded crispy as fuck. Honestly, I've never heard anyone bite into a piece of corn and just sounded like a cartoon. I'm pretty sure that shit was raw.
What noise is that?
That's what you sounded like when you were eating the corn.
Your mate ate ice for dinner once.
Oh, that's really bad for teeth, apparently. Like chewing on ice can make your teeth break.
Yeah, well, my friend ate air.
Is it SpongeBob? Just like photosynthesis?
All right, let's hear this shit.
All right, this is Slick Back by Bloom.
Yeah. $5 song. Get fucked up, 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 get fucked up. That thing was thangin'. That shit was fire, no.
It really was.
That reminded me of a little bit of funk too, no? It had those same kind of like sounds, I feel.
Similar. Different, but similar. I see where you may get that from.
It was the like
The what?
No. It was the part that was like ding 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 ding.
Dude, I swear to God, like if you ever went to like a producer's like, I have this idea for this song, just like ding 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 ding. The way that you describe things is just impeccable.
It was the part that was like but then the part that was like reminded me of like some like some of that like you know, like the and the
Kind of tried to go with some funky stuff.
See?
There you go.
See, I knew it was like a little it was like funk mixed with like Corpse. You know that guy Corpse?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Have a good
I was
night,
right.
Radiant. Love
With
you
the
too.
Good night, Radiant. You're the best. It was the and the and that shit really was going.
That thing was
What do you
banging.
think?
I mean, I think you've said it all.
That was your first ever shit?
What?
That shit was good.
Really? That was really good. I think you should definitely keep going. You know what I was like picturing? Because this is like a relatively short song. I was expecting at some point the that Tommy's keeps saying to like cut off and then like something just like else drop off, like maybe like the drums or something, to kind of just like make it into like a drop or something, just like to make it like come back and it's like bam, you know.
If you could find like an artist that goes to his vocals and they're like this, they're like they got that like whisper, like that Corpse shit where like oh fucked up. Like I feel like they would work on this shit.
I think so too. Honestly, this sounds great. This is definitely a vibe.
Thanks for submitting, Bloom.
Thank you. We appreciate you, and thank you for sticking around this whole time. And
Hell yeah.
We hope to hear
Lunar
more from
Blixen.
you in the future.
Lunar Blixen.
Alrighty. Now we have another work in progress, and this time it's by Falero.
Flaro was in here.
He was. Are you still in here, Falero?
Damn, Flaro, where the hell you standing? It looks really cool there.
It looks cold as fuck.
It does look cold. You definitely were trying to bite off that windburn.
Yep. It's like it's not cold in here.
Hell yeah, yeah. No, that's smart, Bloom. Definitely.
That would sound sick, I think. That's a good choice right there. I feel like that would definitely mix in well. All right, are we ready to hear this?
I am. Play that sheet.
So, here we go. So, here we go.
Yo, this reminds me of, you know, the intro to Monsters Inc.
Did you really expect me to say yes?
All right, now I want you to do me a favor and look up, real quick before we talk about this, look up the intro to Monsters Inc.
Couldn't just send me a link?
Oh, my fucking God.
That would be the nice thing to do. Don't just order me around. If you're gonna make me do something, at least help me out here. Jeez.
Telling you, Lunar Bloom, do you hear it? Does anybody in chat hear it? Tell me that shit's not spot on.
I hear it. No, I definitely hear it.
Right? That shit is spot on. Yeah, pause that shit before we get copyrighted.
Yeah.
No, but that shit it was a vibe. Like
It was
there ain't
definitely
listen,
a vibe.
there ain't nothing wrong with that, right?
I don't know what kind of era this reminds me of. Something tells me like the 20s, but something also tells me like the 40s. I wasn't
20s
alive.
for sure.
20s. Okay, like some like people just like dancing along to this and like this like in their tuxes and like their nice dresses and like a fucking lounge or something, like a lounge bar or whatever. Like no, like this was definitely a vibe. I love this. Like, this is the kind of shit you don't hear much nowadays either. I love that people are bringing it back. Tell me, are you here?
Shit was fire.
It was. Thank you,
The
Flair.
piano keys were really nice in that.
Yeah, I wonder if like he was the one playing the instruments, or if he like if it was a sample, or if like he got like a whole like band to play with him, or what, because that like I feel like everything like fit very nicely. And I don't know, I was really vibing to it. I kind of wanted to get up and start dancing, to be fair.
I'm like, what the fuck's she getting up for?
Really? I only get up for one thing and one thing only.
It's not true. You had to pee earlier.
Yeah. Two things. Two things only. But thank you, Flaro, for submitting a song. That shit was awesome.
It was different too.
It was. I like when things are... I mean, it wasn't different, but it's different from the things that we hear nowadays. What's that chair? What chair? My chair?
It's a cheetah chair. Thing looks uncomfortable as shit. Looks like it's like looks like you're sitting on a bunch of hammers.
I mean, it's not as uncomfortable as a hammer, but it's definitely not comfy. It's just very uncomfortable.
Thing looks like it was taken from grandma's house.
It's just a normal armchair, desk chair. I don't know. Not comfy.
Loki, I need a new chair soon too, I think.
I was trying to convince my mom to get a new chair, and she's like, it's not going to look pretty in your room, so you can't. So
damn,
I'm stuck with uncomfy. But it is what it is. Don't fall asleep now.
I'm not.
We got some songs to go.
Listen.
I'm listening.
I yawn loud because I need it to wake me up. Here we go. This is going to wake me up. We got Ash Ketchum live in the flesh up right here, right now. Ash, are you in the building?
Ash, are you there? Oh, there you are.
Let's go, Ash.
This
Wake
wakes you
me up.
Okay.
Let's hear it. I got my smoke machine ready. You going to make it go? Let's hear it.
Let's hear this. This is Alone, V2 by Ash K.
You know how to get when I'm alone, I'm in my head. You know how tight the stars when you run, on my feet, is it coming alive? I cannot see you be shining so bright. All my beauty's lost on you. Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to? Can you hug me like you know if I wanted to?
Damn.
That shit was
That shit,
fire.
you weren't lying. That shit definitely woke me up.
Me too.
Everything sounded great in that. The build-ups, even the mix. You said that you're still working on it and the mix might not be there. I thought the mix was fine.
I think the mix was fine. The only thing that I would say is to like make the ending like fade out a little bit better. Like I feel like it was like there was like a little tail that wanted to be there, in my opinion.
That's true. I agree with you. So,
But like mostly other than that, I think the mix sounds pretty good so far. I think maybe just like automate the volume of the singer just like a little bit because there's some parts that like she kind of sounds a little quiet. but like that's me being like really picky because like this sounds great so far. So I think you did a really wonderful job with it.
That shit was fire. No, like everything about it. I mean, I had to bring the smoke. I knew the smoke machine, even on the first drop, was going to be used just because of the way how the song started off. The vocals were nice. The sample was nice. The fucking beat was great. Yeah, I really, like I said, I got not much really to critique on this one.
Yeah, honestly, me neither. I think it was great.
You always do this kind of stuff? Like, what's going on there? If so, we'd love to have you back. We'd love to hear more, hear some other shit. Definitely like that a lot.
Yeah. Thank you so much for submitting and for chilling here with us today. And
yeah, for sure.
Giving your feedback to other people. That we also really appreciate that. Yeah, mainly drum and bass. Nice. Well, you definitely know what you're doing because that sounded really good. All right. Oh, sorry. Sorry if I made everyone yawn. Is Yoda Carey in the chat? Oh my god. If I get another ad, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, there you are. Sorry. I hate French.
And our last submission of the night goes to Yodkari. Good night, Ash.
Have a good night. Good night. Thank you for chilling with us this night. Tonight. We're here every Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to hop by, chill with us.
Hop by. Ooh. Oriki, what's up, Oriki? Welcome back. You still here?
Welcome.
You got some more fire, Iki?
Really? All right. Oh, I was about to play it. I wasn't even sharing the screen. All right. Are we ready to hear this?
Ready.
This is Save My Skin by Yodkari.
Quit stalling me, don't call me. I already told you, ma'am, you can't save my skin. All of you, but half of me. And I know that's why shit hit the fence. I tried, but I know how this thing ends. You say you hurt, I react worse. Bad son, I just didn't take the hint. I'm the fool, what's wrong with me? Some things in life just don't make sense. I tried, but we know how this thing ends. I was already close to the edge. I just needed one more nudge. So if you plan on helping me out, don't try to pull me up. Oh, I hate falling. Oh, without you, my darling. No. There's no reason to live. Mad at me, cowardly. But just take a sec to take it inside to see. It has to be the way it is. We can make amends. I tried, but we know how this thing ends. My hell it begins, product of my sins. Satan's at the door, I'm letting him in. I'll let him take control of it. Means there's an end to this. I was already close to the edge. I just needed one more nudge. So if you plan on helping me out, don't try to pull me up. Oh, I hate falling. Oh, without you, my darling. No, there's no reason to live.
Oriki, we got you. Juan, hi.
Hi. How are you doing tonight?
All right. So first of all, that shit was a fucking banger. Yo, Kari. It reminds me of a little bit of like an Ian Dior kind of vibe, and I don't know, it's just kind of like there. It's not there. Also, number 2, did you happen to be popped into Next Upstream the other day? I feel like I was in there talking to him, and I feel like you might have been on when I was in there. It could have just been me. 6 Beats, what's going on?
Hello, welcome
Where
to the
were you in
stream.
there, Kari? Because that could have just been some. I don't know. I could just be making that up, but I feel like I remember this song because it was really good. Yeah, 4 days ago, dude. My memory is cracked.
Well, it's a good thing that you remember good songs like these.
Dude, I'm telling you, I know. This shit was a banger when I was like, "Oh, yo, shit, this is fucking fire." And then I was just in there saying what's up to MO. This shit is
Oh
fire.
shit, that's nice.
Fun fact, I won my road. Nice. Shout out to MO, that's the homie. So here's a fun fact for you. I actually was on MO's first ever stream back in I think 2018. Yep. And I got to meet him and his brother in person around that time as well, 2019, 2018, something like that. So that's the homie. But also before we talk about the song, Juan performed live tonight. So
Oh shit, that was tonight. How did that go?
yeah. Spanish rapper with Argentina. Hey, Moody speaks fluent Spanish. So
I am. I
let
mean, I do.
let him know.
Let them know. Oh, thank you, Nolan69, for the follow.
Listen, let them know, Moody, if they want to submit, where to come.
If you want to submit.
Spanish.
I don't know how to say that in Spanish. That's thank you,
You could
6
probably
Beats.
make up some other kind of way to say it.
Thank you, 6 Beats, for the follow. Gracias por seguirnos. Wow, I can't even speak Spanish. Now you make me nervous, putting me on the spot. Is in SoundCloud.
You don't actually speak Spanish. Oh, there's the ja. That's always Spanish there. I know that.
No, yo sí hablo español, pero no, no mucho.
Dude, can you speak?
No. Las submisiones gratis están cerradas por la noche, pero si quieres que toquemos tu canción hoy, va a ser un pago de $5. Y si quieres que... Bueno, es la última canción, entonces normalmente si pagas $10, tocamos la canción en la noche y te saltamos la fila y tocamos la canción, la próxima canción sería la tuya. Pero esta fue la
Basically,
última
she's saying, guys, our free submissions is closed for tonight. So if you do want to submit, it's $5 to be played. If you do want to skip the line that we have left remaining here, you can and be played next, which is another $5.
Yes.
So Juan, that's great to hear. Back to the song. Song was a vibe. I feel like this is one of those songs. The hook was amazing. The hook was really catchy. I can hear this on the radio. I feel like this is also like, I feel like this would have a big TikTok audience too. I don't know why. I feel like I just hear it.
I hear it too, honestly.
The mix was great. The productions were great. Vocals sounded nice. I don't have anything bad to say about this, honestly. Is this on all platforms, Kari?
I see it's at least on Spotify and iTunes, Apple Music.
Yo, Tommy, you want to
YouTube.
hear a secret? Sure.
No, this was honestly great. I think you have a really nice voice too. And overall, it's just a nice little vibe. I love it. I sent in the 5. Thank you. The 5 ducks. Thank you. It's on everything.
Yeah, we may need to add that to the playlist. That was fire. I like the vibes of that one. Oriki, we did get that. So Oriki, we're not ending with Kari. Oriki said, hold up. I want to be last.
We added it to the playlist.
The Mwahaha-ish song is actually a what? So what you're telling me is your song was featured by Taco Bell.
Really? Well, thank you for submitting your song. It was great. We appreciate you. And Tommy, you want to share the playlist again?
Yeah, if you guys want to follow the playlist, check it out right there. All the bangers from our stream will be there.
Including the banger that we just heard, so.
Hell yeah. Check out the playlist. Throw it on loop. Help each other out. Support one another. And yeah.
Thank you for submitting your song. We hope to hear more from you in the future. Okie dokes. Last song of the night? Maybe? Maybe not.
Possibly.
Possibly, if somebody else doesn't come in and come out. Wow.
Come in.
Come in. Like Oriki. By the way, did we say thank you to Maybach Micro for the follow?
Maybach Micro. Thank you for the follow.
I feel like I'm having a stroke or something because I can't speak.
I think you are.
I hope not, because I want to get through the song at least.
All right, let's hear this shit, baby. Let's go.
This is Insomnia by Oriki.
Oriki.
Open my eyes so I can see.
Shout out to anyone with insomnia. It's probably most of us here still. No.
Yep. Definitely me.
Does anyone else not sleep great? No, I definitely I feel like I can feel the emotion in the singing here. I like a lot of the backing effects to really thicken up the vocals, especially here at the end. I like that. I don't know. This was just one of those kind of like chill songs that like, just kind of like it's chill but like sad, and it's kind of like, I don't know, it's deep. It's got that like really like, like, I don't know, like late night feel, where you're just kind of like sitting in your car driving late at night or just laying in bed and you're just kind of like overthinking everything.
Literally.
I wouldn't really criticize much of anything else other than I would like to, not see like visuals to this, maybe some dark red colors, like, all that kind of stuff. So I just would like to maybe see some visuals to this, maybe, possibly. What do you think, Liddy?
I mean, the only thing is that at some points throughout the song, I feel like the flow was kind of lost a little bit. Like, I feel like it was like a little bit offbeat, and like judging from like how you do your songs, or like have been doing your songs for the past many years, that you don't use a metronome, like, because this kind of beat, like at some points it kind of like
Air?
yeah,
Yeah.
like the instrumental, like the drums, I mean, it kind of cuts off, so it's a little bit harder to kind of just stay on beat like that. So if that is the case, I definitely would suggest using a metronome. Otherwise, sometimes I know, like, especially like with us recording, we like sometimes like when we record, like the actual like recording is a little bit off, like off grid. So you may have to just like play around with that a little bit once you record it, to just make sure that it's like sitting in like the right pocket. But honestly, that's me being really picky, because I definitely really vibed with this. It was definitely a vibe, and I would definitely listen to this late at night, like Tommy said, when I'm having trouble sleeping, which is pretty much every single night. So
No, that was fire. I definitely like that.
I liked it too.
Thanks for submitting, Oriki. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
All right. And if anybody else wants to submit right here, right now, you got 10 seconds. If not, we're going to end the stream. If you don't submit by the end of our little spiel here, spiel here. It was an amazing stream. Thank you guys so much for all the love tonight. All the new followers, a lot of you that stuck around, chatted, even if your song wasn't up, you still gave support. It was amazing. We love you guys so much. All the support is amazing. You guys are really making this show feel like a really comfortable place for us to come hang out, have fun with you guys. And it's just it really is just the beginning, and the sky's the limit for the Starland Show. We don't aim for the sky, we aim for the stars here at Starland Show. Quote that, put it on your ass. I don't fucking care.
Don't do that, maybe.
Oh God.
I mean, he still hasn't finished his spiel, so if you want to, we're still here.
If you get Starland Show tatted on your ass, you'll get free submissions for life. So Overload, if you're still here.
Nah, it's too late for him.
Sounds like something you should invest in.
It's way past his bedtime at this point.
That's true. He's got school tomorrow.
He's got school in like a few hours.
Yeah, he really does, huh? Definitely be sure to give us a follow on all social medias. We do go live every single week. We may be upping it to 2 a week. It's nothing set in stone, but we are working out something now with an app. So that should be really fun, really cool. So yeah. All right, Oriki, you have a great night. Oh, the tattoo. But no, for real though. Juan. Oh yeah, Juan. They're performing. How did that go? You said that you're tired, but honestly, like, that's so
Like
cool.
you can't go to bed.
I just saw a snippet, and I like, me and Moody are gonna watch it as soon as we
I mean, I haven't been on social media. I have been doing the show,
As soon as we get off here, me and Moody are gonna watch that together because we are very proud of you and we are excited. So hopefully we can see you next week. We saw you dropped like another little song. And we love to hear those and we love hearing the improvements from you too. So thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi. And again, everybody, good night. We will sleep tight, hopefully, all of you.
Or
Especially
maybe
you,
not. If you don't, just listen to Insomnia.
Insomnia.
Insomnia. I said that in Spanish. I'm sorry.
All right, good night, everybody.
Have a good night. See you next week.
Hi, Logan.